I'm back. Song played again? How many times in a row has this played? Jesus. I've just been shuffling my playlist. God. It's kind of funny. I don't know why the song's playing so much. Like, I've been listening to it a lot, like recently. Because I found it recently. But like, it's in a playlist, and I'm letting the playlist shuffle every time. The playlist got like 30 songs. I don't know why it plays this one. Alright. So I'm eating my dinner right now. I'll be playing while eating, so apologies if I sound a little bit strange. I probably got food in my mouth. Welcome back, Unc. Thank you. Welcome in, Doc. Okay. I'm changing it to Limbus company now. I'm booting up the game. Are you really be welcoming anyone? Yeah. Almost anyone would be welcome here. As long as you're not like weird and dropping in some like strange messages. Which has happened a few times. So, and I had to tell them off. What if I'm a vampire and I get let into your house? That's fine. I need friends. If that's always been a really weird rule. Why do they have to be let in? I don't know. But yeah, if a vampire ever showed up on my front door and they're like, "Hey, I need to suck your blood. Can you let me in?" Now, I honestly, I don't care. In the moment, I'd probably be like, "No, sorry, man. I don't got that. My blood's probably not a delicacy or anything. I don't get enough vitamin D or anything. No outside. Because us vamps are polite like that. True. That's fair. I think I might be a vampire. I fell asleep at 9 in the morning. So, or 10. I fell asleep at 10 in the morning when the sun was already up. So, I think I might be a vampire. We would all just be chilling together. Is rising. I can't. Oh shit! I forgot to change the. Because last stream was a karaoke stream, so I had my songs on my VOD track. That means that this section might get copyrighted and muted. Ah well, it's okay. Okay, well. Pause the song now, and I can move over to the Limbus company, which I am excited about. Being a vamp would align with the Unk alligator. Okay, fuck you. All right, let's go to here. Need to turn up my audio because I turned it down last time since I was grinding in the background. Where was it? I think I normally have it around here. Maybe a little higher. That seems about right. Let's turn it up turn up everything just a tad. Voices especially. I heard a vague mention of Limbus Company. Yeah, I'm playing right now. Okay. So, come on, give it to me. We're doing a 10 pull. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Fuck. Okay. God damn it. Yeah. You know what's driving me crazy is the fact that I keep getting these three star or 3 circle 3-0 identities. Like I got this. I don't know if he's good. I don't know if Pei Shou Pack Wu Branch Adept Yi Song is good. He looks pretty sick. I got the quad captain, which I don't know. I was using her in the mirror dungeon. She seemed kind of mid, but I don't know. I like her design though. Yeah, like I've been getting, I think I got a 3-star identity of her as well. Yeah, I got Lobotomy, Ego, Regret, Faust. She's good, but her sanity is not fun to play around with. Okay, good to know. Yeah, I got another Faust Ego, or a Faust identity. I got 2 Yi songs. I also got Leo Association South Section 3 Yi song. Right? Did I get anything else? I might have gotten a Ryoshu, another Ryoshu. I got this one, I think. I think this is the one. Kurokumo Clan, which you guys saw on stream last Limbus stream. Okay, getting all these, but no egos. I want the egos, man. Give me the egos. Anyways, let's keep on. I want to do hard mode, but I want to do hard mode, but I realized that my characters are not leveled for the shit. Like I have 1, 2. I don't even know why I leveled this one to level 40. Why 1, 2, 3, 4 level 40 identities. I can't do it. I can't do it. It's so, I'm so sad. Like that's 130, 260, 390, 390, 450. That's 650 right there. I could do another pull almost. It's so sad. I'm pissed. But yeah. What if I just do like an entire week, like weekend of Limbus Company streams, and I grind the fuck out of the like Kanto 5, finish it in like 2 or 3 days, and then like maybe unlock level 55? Is that possible? When do you unlock level 55? I forgot. Level 55 Limbus Company. Yeah, Kanto 7? Fuck me. Okay. Never mind. I'd have to like an entire week of Limbus Company streams just to get there. This is so sad. I should have just focused on Limbus Company instead of school. God damn it. Get a degree in Limbusology. Alright. We're halfway through so far. Let me just... Actually, before we do the event, let me just do some excavations because I need to take a few bites of my food so I don't starve. Wait.
의로움을 세우기.
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
독주치만
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠. 실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요.
What does
방해되거든요.
IIRC mean? IIRC meaning? If I remember correctly. Oh. Level 50 is enough for hard mode. Mirror dungeon.
불가 위야.
Is it enough for the hard mode of the event though? If I completed Kanto 5, would it like go up by 5 every time, like the limit? Like maybe. But does Aerie have a team that only focuses on one effect? I have the Heisho, which is Rupture, which is 2 Rupture units, and I have my weak ass, my Fang Han's office, Yi Honglu. I think there's another unit that does Rupture as well, but I don't know if it's pure. It's a pure Rupture unit. God damn it. Honglu, lock in! Okay. My bad. I shouldn't have expected anything from you. You need 5 units of one status for it to be a proper team. Yeah, that's... I think I only have maybe 3 or 4. I don't think I have 5. I don't know if I have 5. I can look through my identities in a moment. After the method. It's good.
지키기 위해서. 히어! 아르카나 빛! 차!
I might have a bleed team actually. I might have a bleed team. I just don't know if it'll be good. Thank God.
때로는 검이 문제를 해결해 주기도 합니다.
불길 속으로.
I've been working on a project for a little bit, and I needed something like just an anime to play in the background, just to watch. Like, I was gonna put on like a K-drama or a show or an anime, like anything, just to put on in the background. And I go on my perfectly legal anime site. And, oh shit, she's getting her ass kicked. I go on my perfectly legal anime site and I click on this anime, and in the first 2 minutes everyone is fucking, and I'm like, what the hell? This is not an anime. What? This isn't. Why is this on an anime site? This is clearly. It was quite wild. I don't know if you guys know which I'm talking about. Apparently, it's not. It's not a hentai. That's the crazy part. It's not a hentai apparently. But yeah, like it was. I think it was censored, but like I gave up after the first 2 minutes. I was like, okay, I can't be watching this right now. I mean, who said that, huh? Okay, I see what kind of man you are. Nuki Tashi. Yeah, that's the one. I think that's the one. It's crazy. I was like, what the fuck is this? Anyways, let's look at my characters. Bloody knows too much. So you do bleed and burn. That's charged. If I know you, I have a few bleeds of you. Red eyes. You're bleed, right? Yeah, you're bleed. I could probably build a bleed team. There's a paralyze and bleed. This is burn. Yeah, I uptied my two thing up Honglu, by the way. I did it. I thought I meant to uptie him once, but I think I uptied him twice. So bleed like that. Yeah, that's a bleed character. Is she good though? I don't know. Or you bleed, or you're burned. You're rupture. And rupture. Your bleed. Rupture. Oh, I do have enough for a rupture team. What? Wait, hold on. Let's look through the bleed stuff. What the hell is this? When did I have you? Thinking. Is this the bad end? The bad end identity? I don't know. F-lore seed. Yeah? Okay. Cool. I don't know when I got him. I like this one. He's chilling. He's vibing. Okay, let's throw in all my rupture units first. You're a rupture unit. I don't have any rupture units of you, I don't think. I don't care about Marcel's on that, honestly. He doesn't really do much in the story yet, from what I know, so I can't really give a proper opinion on him. You're rupture. And I could change you out for this one, and you do rupture. Boys. No, this what I remember you guys telling me this was really fucking ass, so I'm not gonna bother with that. And your rupture as well, right? Make your bleed. Edgar family butler. Let's see. So rupture, 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 rupture. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I have 6 identities that do rupture. Would this be viable? I could also let me also throw in. Oh, I just remembered. There's like this thing. Okay, let's reset them all back. Just because. Okay, this one gonna be type rupture. I don't know. I still don't really. Okay, no, I don't really care about that. Confirm, rupture. You have one of those rupture. What are you doing here? Get in there. Go. These are my rupture units. Heisho Pack Wu Branch Adept, Heisho Pack Mao Branch Adept, Fang Hunt Office Fixer, G Core Manager Corporal, 7 Association South Section 4 Heathcliff, or 7 Association Heathcliff, G Core Gregor, Fang Hunt Honglu, Heisho House, and Heisho Yisang. Can I make a burn team? Is this possible? Because I know you're burn. It might be easier to make a bleed team. No. How do I bleed? Bleed. It's sinking. That's not it. I have 2 there. Your bleed. Your burn. Fire Fist Office Survivor. When did I have this? I don't remember having this guy. What the? Where did you come from? Oh my god. Poise. Bleed. Sure. These are all my bleed units. Except for her. You're not a bleed unit. Are you a bleed unit? You're a poise unit. Protection unit. That's lobotomy, ego, red eyes, Ryoshu, hook office, Hanglu, Encore, and Encore, Heathcliff, and Rodian, and the Peckwood captain, Ishmael. You were burned. You're a burn unit, right? Yeah. You're a burn. I have a burn unit here. Nope. You're a rupture unit. What the fuck? No, you're not. Never mind. I lied. You're a slash unit, I think. When did I have you? Oh my god. What? I'm discovering all these three rarity, whatever it's called, identities that I didn't even know I had. But you're also a bleed unit. What the fuck? I don't have any burn. You're burn and bleed. No, no, you're mostly burn. I don't have that many burn units. I don't think. One of you might be burned. That's not. Tremor unit. I could go for rupture or bleed, I guess. I mostly rupture because I have these two, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Probably rupture if I were to make it. Anyways, enough stalling. Let's go do this shit. That's enough stalling. Oh. Wait, I'm trying to borrow my food. No. Damn it, can't we just take any ship to go after it? It's a research vessel. It can't possibly be very fast. This will be difficult. Even if it is a research vessel, I'm sure it was constructed during the golden age of Iberia. No average ship can keep up with it. Oh. Which is a problem, because I doubt we have any ship that can travel at the same speed. We only have a few small vessels left, which are all anchored too far from this location to be feasible options. Do we have any recourse? No, not unless we can identify the exact location of the vessel. Which is the real problem. I said ankle. I said ankle. Okay, I said ankle instead of anchor. We can find ourselves a ship to go after them, yes. But most eyes of Iberia, the lighthouses, were lost during the profound silence. Wait, when you say most, do you mean that there's some left? Just one, as far as I know. the one in Grand Faro, but that lighthouse cannot be used at this moment. There is another. There's a lighthouse you can use. Are you really going to give one of the villagers the benefit of the doubt? Yet young Skadi have already confirmed her to be safe. All I confirmed is whether she is seaborn or not. Not if she can't know if she's a cultist. 'Tis true, yet... Once we saw that Myers was left all on her own, we decided to have her accompany us at all times and keep her within Irene's eyeshot. We couldn't possibly blame her for what happened, given Scotty's confirmation that she doesn't have anything to do with those sea monsters. Besides, they'd all left her behind. But Irene still seemed to harbor a bit of suspicion. The problem with the Aegir is that she simply knows too much. Where could she possibly have gained access to all that information? I need to learn to read better. Oh my god. See, she can't even answer that question. But let's think about it this way. What if we were to ask her what we don't know? The location of the lighthouse, for example. Here, take it rapidly. What did they say? Dante says that we should approach it differently and ask her what we don't know, like the location of the lighthouse. That seems like a reasonable suggestion to me. Or does the Inquisitor have an alternative solution to this conundrum? No, but... Fine, let's hear it. I want to interrogate you about how you have access to things that even us Inquisitors don't know about. At least not right now. Faro Morto, Dead Lighthouse. That's our village name. Somewhere, a little ways off from the coastline, there's an intact Eye of Iberia on the sea. Though it was almost destroyed when the profound silence swept through. Off the coastline? Is it not connected to the land? I think it used to be, at least until it sank. We should be able to procure ourselves through... I need to see an optometrist. We should be able to procure ourselves enough wood and material from the village to build a raft. Is it near enough for a raft to be the means of access? The weather's not great today, but it should do. It's not very far from the coast. Even you? You're going to trust the Aegir? I don't see why you shouldn't. I understand that Iberian mistrust of the Aegir is quite profound, yet such sentiment is hollow to the rest of us. Inquisitor Irene, what did you feel when you saw the Rhode Island operator? You were talking about the Cadis. There's nothing in particular, other than slight annoyance when she accused me of being inhumane. So, you didn't harbor any hostility nor disgust? Not that you would have felt any sense of sympathy or empathy either. I thought... I have no history or feelings for or against the Aegir. Such must be the same for the outsiders. What's she on about? She is conveying that in regard to Myers, our opinions are much more objective than Irene's. Finding the vessel Fabius commandeered will be of benefit to all. Limbus Company will gain an opportunity to return to the city via the dimensional door, while Rhode Island will have the chance to study it at a closer proximity. And the Inquisition will gain possession. Where did access come from? I don't fucking know. Of the vessel in which the technology from the Iberian Golden Age is contained. What? You're just going to hand that thing over to the Inquisition? Why should we covet what was once Iberia's? Well, there certainly are aspects to that vessel that draw interest. I already have a state-of-the-art masterpiece known as Mephistopheles. As long as that can be guaranteed, I see no reason to refuse. Irene eventually agreed to put her trust in Myers. We are in luck, Executive Manager. It is quite fortunate that our interests align exactly with that of the first strangers we encountered in a strange land. Lucky is right. Imagine if we were back in the city. It would have taken them like 3-4 distortion hunts for us to come to a disagreement. Sorry about having to saddle you with this, Myers. Please lead us to the lighthouse. Okay, happily. So when you say almost destroyed, how almost destroyed is it? I heard that the light faded from the lighthouse a long time ago, but the shape still stands, at least was when I saw it a few months ago. If the lighthouse is in an operable state, we're going to need an expert technician to get it back in working order. We have Faust, it's okay. The technology is based on it, it's completely divorced. Wait, what? I read that, but it flew over my head. The technology it's based on is completely divorced from the popular application of Originium technology. So I doubt there's anyone out there who can work it at any time anymore then. You needn't worry about that. Here, we have an engineer and a researcher who are geniuses even among those in the city. So we should be able to manage most mechanical failures. Today is just revelation after revelation, huh? I can vouch for Limbus company's skills. I can also work on the simpler tasks. I've learned a thing or two helping out Gramps. Stuff like the lighthouse or various tech stuff. But, well, then should we all head to the lighthouse together? No, I'll be leaving the group for a moment. Amiya will accompany you instead. What? After all that, you're just gonna swoop off on your own? Where am I getting these words from? Hold on, where's my glasses? I don't even need glasses. I can't... I have good vision, I swear. Where am I pulling these words from? My ass? Oh my... Hold on. This is actually pissing me off. Even for my standards, I'm reading terrible. What's happening? The improvisation is crazy. God. Okay, my glasses are on. Not that they really help. They're like negative 0.25 prescription. As Hakuya always says, I'm cosplaying blind people. Or like, yeah, I'm cosplaying people with glasses. I don't remember the exact wording. It's alright, Unk, we understand seeing is hard for you at your age. Okay, man. Okay. You don't gotta do me so dirty like that. Damn. I think my glasses are pretty damaged, though. Oh, wait. No, they're fine. Never mind. Okay. I'm pulling these words out of my ass. Yes, to join the doctor. It is imperative for the successful execution of this mission. Of course, that hinges on Amiya and Scotty remaining behind here to assist the rest of you. Thus, I will leave it to the rest of you to take the Eye of Ibera, the lighthouse, back. Maybe you'd think this is the side effect of sleeping at 9. You know what? I reap what I sow. That's fair. It's a very fair point. It's a very fair point. I'm taking a bite of food, my bad. A likely supposition. Amiya, what did the manager of Limbus Company say? They're asking if the lighthouse has been taken over by something. Not a bad intuition. Yes, there is a high likelihood that the structure has already been overrun by sea terrors. I don't know about overrun, but I've encountered them a few times when we approached it too closely. Normally, this is hardly enough personnel to attempt to raid on the lighthouse, but answer me this. Are there any limitations to the revival? There are no restrictions as long as Dante, the manager, survives. However, do note that battle efficiency deprecates with prolonged battle due to mounting mental stress on the manager. No need to change the plan, then. Amiya, use this communicator to alert me as soon as you were able to identify the coordinates of the vessel from the lighthouse. If luck would have it, we should be able to reduce the time it takes to complete the retrieval mission. Okay, as long as you're not taking everyone with you, if it's just her who's leaving, then go ahead. I think we should be fine too. Then let us commence mission. Vessel Massa's retrieval. Righto. Step 1 of the plan's the raft, right? Let's get on with it. It's done. Let's go. What? Why are you looking at us like that? Is there something bothering you? Must you ask? Just look at how proactive and quick she is to jump to action. Certainly lives up to the image of the employee working for a large corporation. Thanks, Udis, for that charitable view, I guess. Thanks to Scotty, who had already finished the first step of the plan, we were able to move on to step 2 immediately. I should stop sleeping at 9 in the morning. Okay. Let me just take another bite of my food. And we'll be ready to move on to the next part. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Let's keep going.
의로움을 세우기 위해서
혈기
Let's try running the rupture tube. See if it
차리로구만.
works.
필두 출진.
After a while of carefully sailing on Scotty's raft along the coastal cliffs, a gargantuan, shrouded lighthouse emerged from the thick mist. Eye of Iberia. Even in its what the fuck is that word? Hold on. Dilapidated. Even in its yeah, let's just say dilapidated. Oh, dilapidated, sure. Even in its dilapidated ruined state, touches that are at once monumental and sensitive are apparent on the exterior construction of the lighthouse. Stop using big words, please. English is my third language. Come on. Some even called these lighthouses guardians of Iberia. It retains the grandeur of the era, as it was built during its golden age. You really know everything, don't you? It is as she said, but now these lighthouses are nothing but graveyards of countless inquisitors and soldiers of the penal battalion. Penal battalion. That doesn't sound right. No one who's attempted to retrieve a lighthouse has ever survived the expedition. Can you please not say scary stuff like that, Miss Irene? We are literally about to walk into one. Ah, don't you ever quit chirping? What are you, a foul beast? Stop yapping in my ear. Why is this one such a coward unlike the rest of you outsiders? I'm not a coward, I'm just voicing my... She did say some pretty concerning stuff. How long do you think the repairs will take? Its exterior is quite heavily damaged. However, from what is visible from the outside, its interior is still quite intact. With Miss Faust's expertise, it should not take very long. Isang suggested with a smile, but Faust maintained her silence for the entire journey to the lighthouse. Is something wrong? Then said something pretty concerning in response. Of course, my wit remained unmarred even in such uncertainties. The currents are pretty wild. Someone's going to have to stay behind and keep an eye on the raft. We can't just leave it here unattended. But I don't know if we can carry it either. I'll stay here and protect the ship. You sure you can handle this alone? I know you're strong, but maybe one or two more people should stay behind just in case. No, don't need him. Sea tremors will swarm the islet if I go with you anyway. So this has nothing to do with you. So what she's trying to say is that she's worried about you not having enough people to take on the lighthouse when she can handle this area alone. Which is why she's okay with staying behind alone. Oh, thanks for explaining. Some people just can't help but hop through an extra hoop, I guess. Well, then, let's trust her. Way back, Scotty. Luckily, we didn't run into any sea terrors on our way to the lighthouse gates. The problem was that the gates were bound shut by strange blue tissues. Reminds me of that Alcor branch back at Eucor, though that one was white. These are spoilers that I don't know. I don't think I can do anything to force it open myself, so... Guys, can you probably open this door? Oi, move it. I'll pull from the right side. You grab the left and... We'll all pull together at 1, 3. Wait. I skipped 2. 1, 2, 3, go! Something's off here. What are you doing? The door is firmly secured in place. This flesh tissue regenerates almost as soon as it's torn. Perhaps you'll need to tap into a wilder form of art to get this opened. Well, what now? The strange flesh tissue growing on the skates is sea tear. It reacts to the lamp, but it's grown too much to be affected by any meaningful capacity. Oh, fuck my eyes. Scotty might be able to open this door with her incredible strength, but should I go fetch her? But I think she's already fighting off the sea tears from the sinking raft. So we're all on our own. Maybe there's an identity card or ego I could use to get through this. So which one? Huh? Just as I was pondering a familiar question, a faint black glow came into view, then devoured my sight. It's no intuition or inspiration. It's different from those sudden flashes of realization. And it's not the star of that day. That I think of from time to time. It's not the horrible door that I see every time I turn the clock either. The formless and black space in which I am not permitted to see. A faint noise, a whisper cuts through it. And through it, that opening, I see light. I reach out to the opening and see Scotty, born from a very, very warm gaze. Scotty? Powerful imagery crashes onto me like the waves. Scotty, the staggering dancer wielding a blade. Scotty, who flaunts her flowing locks. And Scotty, the singer, humming in a low voice. Is Dante like developing feelings for Scotty or something? What the fuck is happening? Beyond the fringes of cognition, Scotty's existence has become engraved. The sinner who can wrestle and control this oceanic tidal power is... Dante, are you alright? I'm good. I don't think we'll need to send for Scotty. Huh? What? Hey, Ishmael, I've never used this ego before, but I need you to trust me and accept it. What? An ego? I nod quietly. Well, it's not like we ever get to practice run with those ego. Whatever it is, seems to me our manager's found a solution. The confusion is short-lived. She lets out a carefree laughter before stepping forward, boldly twirling her mace once. I mean, what's the worst that could happen? Get corroded? Oh my god! She's beautiful.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Cracks on the lighthouse are growing. I think she destroyed the door instead of opening it. Sorry, I didn't think it'd be this strong. Well, the door's open. What are we waiting for? No, I mean, what was the part where you... What, the part where I suddenly changed into a different outfit and equipped a different personality? Yes, that! That is! This is most fascinating, that an ego could be drawn here, in lieu of the mere Mephistopheles. I think I connected to Amiya's subconscious mind. There was this strange, unfamiliar light, and I saw Amiya's emotions attached to her memories and experiences, so I just reached out to them. My subconscious mind? I just had this feeling that it would work. Sorry about peering in without asking first. But I didn't see anything other than things about Scotty. All I needed were memories and emotions that can be used to understand the being that is Scotty. It's okay. I also have experience with gaining power from others' memories and emotions to overcome difficult situations. That's a mouthful. Oh my god. Maybe that's how you were able to draw something from me as well, Dante. That is the most appropriate assumption, especially in a situation in which delving into its principles is impossible. So, that's called ego? Verily, of course, Limbus Company's ego is quite distinguished from the other kind of ego, which are bloomed from within oneself. That is enough. No further information is to be divulged to fuck. God damn it. Outsiders. Yet, it matters not whether young mayors and young Amiya learn of this. I agree with that fool this time. The Inquisitor used an artillery projectile that penetrates the outer wall several times. In fact, of a building, and the head did not pursue her following that breach of taboo. This is clearly not the city. Ain't it better to let her talk her heart out than to hear than fuck I can't read 早上好中国现在有冰淇淋我现在吃的是冰淇淋那是手语星座我是最喜欢 I am convinced. Do as you will then. Faust's reply sounded almost sulking, but Don Quixote immediately began to expound upon ego to Irene and the mayors anyway. But everyone was too busy to pay attention to her, as the wet slithering noise from a distance had put everyone on edge. Can we do that later? We've got something else that... I give up. I can't read it. Ah! Guys, I swear I can speak English. God. We've got some cleaning to do. Maybe I'll just read slower. Let's read slower. Surely. Surely. I'm not illiterate. Am I really unk status? I've forgotten how to speak English. Oh, damn it. I've actually reached unk status. It's not fair.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
我没听过这种英文. Okay. You've never heard this type of English before? All right, bro. Neither have I. Someone could probably make a whole compilation of me being illiterate, of me just misreading shit. At this point, so stupid. Why am I bad at reading? I read all the time. I have a bookshelf behind me. I read from that all the time. But I can't read game dialogue apparently. Bookshelf is just to impress the Huz. What Huz? What Huz?
얘는 처리했고.
I'm gonna die alone. I'm a VTuber, bro. I know Ari has game. Okay. I don't know about that one. Every time someone looks in my direction, whether like male or female, I always think that there's something wrong with me. My first instinct is not, oh, they're wondering something about me. My first instinct is, oh shit, there's something on my face. I got no game. I have no game. It's probably neither. They're just looking at another human. True, true. I was carrying around a kendo sword with me because I'm part of kendo club in my school. I was carrying it around campus because I didn't have time to go home and come back to like the kendo club. Like just go home, pick up my sword, and come back. So I was carrying around campus all morning and afternoon. And everyone was fucking staring at me. He's like, everyone was just looking at me like a weirdo. And I got stopped by security. Unless Ari is mogging everyone. True, I'm always mogging. Bye bye. That's a lot of damage, damn.
열어젖히고 명령대로.
That's when you pull out the sword and dissect everyone. It's a wooden sword. Okay. I had to explain to the security officer that I just didn't have time to go home and it's just a wooden sword. And that it is not a gun. It is not a firearm and it is not a bladed weapon. The security officer was chill though. Once he figured out what it was, he was like pretty happy. He was chill to talk to me about it. He was like, "Hey, that's pretty cool. I have one of those Japanese like katanas at home."
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
One thing that a lot of my friends would tell, like if you ask any of my friends, what they would tell you is that I am dense as a fucking brick. Cause like I was talking to one of my friends one day. Like I was talking to one of my friends one day. We were just like chilling. Like we came home from like getting like as a group we all went to go get some dessert and get some dinner together and just chill. And we all went to my place just to like hang out, talk, gossip, play some board games, right? And at some point the topic went on to like childhood crushes. And apparently my dense ass didn't realize that my friend had a crush on me when we were like 10 or 12 or something. So yeah, maybe my love bar is broken. I can't sense it. That was also the same thing with my my now ex. They were like saying I had a crush on you for like 2 years in high school. I'm like, what the fuck? How did that happen? How? I knew Ari had game. I don't know, man. Oh, that part of the food tastes good. In fact, I think someone likes you right now. What the fuck? Nah, that's not possible. I don't even go outside other than going to school and going to club. If I'm not in school and if I'm not at the club, I'm either at home working on a project or sleeping or at karaoke. There's like no in between. There's either kendo, school, work, sleep, or karaoke. I'm sure there will be a parasocial viewer out there. Okay, man. Is my voice Rizzy? I don't think so. The only thing you guys have to go off of is my voice. So holy Ung trying to use Rizzy? Bro, get with the times. Shut the fuck up. Okay, man. Okay, man. I'm being bullied so hard. 700 lunacy. Your rewards. What does EX mean? EX probably just means first time here, right? Or like full clear.
사건을
right?
끝내러 가볼까?
Probably.
사냥 시작.
Okay. Damn, what a... Damn, lock in! Okay, thank you. Bro, my Honglu rolls no heads. What the fuck? It's not fair.
제대로 들어갔습니다.
Never would I have thought that I'd see Heathcliff holding up a paper and reading it. Like, and this guy, I saw him hold out a paper.
왜? 이놈이 아니야?
사냥
별일
시작.
없는데.
He doesn't seem dumb. He just seems uneducated, but still. He's got some muscle in that dome too. True. Work out the brain to work out the brawn. I'm using a full roster team.
처리했습니다.
Never thought I'd see the day.
너냐?
I was about to spoil hella for Kanto 6 and Red Dude hasn't played. Yeah, I need to catch up. I was gonna try to... Originally, the plan was after finishing Kanto 4, I just immediately go into Kanto 5. But school just got so busy. Like, holy crap. It's not fair.
일기당천.
It was Kanto 7, right? Sinner 7, Honglu. Is he number 7? Kanto 8, okay. So, Honglu is Sinner number 8? Is that how it goes? Yeah. I forgot the order they were introduced in, so. Sinner 6.
명령대로.
Wait, how does that work? I thought it was all in like order.
이제 깨치시게. 훌륭하군요.
Not really unlurk to correct him.
바람 불어오는 대로.
Loadout screen. Oh, true. He's on top right over here.
일기당천.
Wait, who was Kanto 2 about again? That was Rodian. Kanto 1 was Gregor. I'm busy playing Mega Bonk. Fair enough. I heard the game's fun, but I don't know if I'll ever play it. Not because I don't like it, just because I have too many games to play right now. With Ananta coming out soon. Neverness coming out soon. Chaos Zero Nightmare, which I might stream, but I don't. It might be a Gunnar game, so I might not play it or play it at all. Auto battle failed me. That's not ideal.
사냥 시작.
You haven't win rated hard enough? True. Someone's gonna die. Yep. Someone died.
내 걸음이 빨라.
Oh my god. Okay. Well, I'm gonna restart. Because everyone's dead. Whoops.
그걸로 충분.
Maybe I should add number 6. The 6th sinner. Try again.
베레사는 범인이었던 지난 날과 다를 바가
Do I have
무엇인지
another Rupture unit? Or should I
떠오르는
just throw
해가
in Sinclair just for the sake of it?
부끄럽군요.
사건을 끝내러 가볼까?
Let's try win rating harder. My bad, gang.
사냥 시작.
훌륭하군요.
Damn. What is she holding? What the fuck is this?
또 제압할 것이 있는가?
Lantern.
불가.
How interesting.
막아내지 못하리.
물 넘고
Meat lantern eagle weapon. Okay. Oh yeah, I need to play some more Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Runa. I need to find certain days for that though. Like maybe I can't really do Sundays. Sundays I want to reserve for. I do Friday maybe. Who knows? Saturday just works for Limbus Company since that's the day I can stay up the longest.
처리했습니다. 너냐?
I had a lot of fun playing a lot before, and Library Runa. I definitely want to go back into it.
틈을 끊어.
God damn it! What the fuck? Stop losing your clashes. God damn.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
He's got reach. Look at that shit. Oh my god.
마음 놓고 열어졌지. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Thank you for winking, Honglu. I feel so much better now.
일기당천.
I love Honglu.
이제 깨우치시길.
Oh, what the heck? You got the unbreakable point. Oh my god. God damn. God damn.
얼마든지 꺾고
What
제쳐.
the fuck? Okay. And she got it, and he gets hit anyway. That sucks. He's got a shield though. That's good. I need heat up to lock the fuck in. Oh my god. I want whatever Uma Yi-sang is on. Yeah. Jesus.
겹겹의 중문.
He's on demon
두고
time.
보이겠어. 일기당천.
틈을 끊어.
Wasn't Uma is Uma Yi-sang? This is a Heisho pack. Does that mean that he was pretty recent on a banner?
마음 놓고 열어졌지. 바람 불어오는 대로
I haven't been
짓밟아라.
paying attention to all the banners, so I don't really know. Yeah? Okay. Cool. I got him off banner. That's pretty sick. That's pretty lucky that I thought it. Damn! Okay. Oh my god, how many? How many of these fuckers are there? God damn, I forgot to equip the attack. I might be cooked. Come on, go demon time, go.
넘고
Go, do it to him. Do it to him.
얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐.
Yeah. You're thus one away. That's bullshit. Someone died.
이상한데 이런 패턴일 리가.
Oh my. I give up again. Because I forgot to equip fluid sac. God damn it. I'm trolling!
성과를 내지 못했는가?
Okay.
이래서야
I thought the egos
아시의
were
이상에 다다르기
saved,
위해
but
몇 해가 필요할지 가늠이 서질 않는군.
clearly not. I thought all the egos were
군주의 수를
equipped.
기다려야겠어. 당장은 이 앞을 달릴 엄두가 나지 않는구려.
This battle would have concluded in victory? True. Try this
실력 없으면
again.
따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요. 사냥 시작. 하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Bro. Lock in. Oh my god. Oh my god. This game's stupid.
너냐?
These beans. What the fuck? Am I gonna have to get rid of the auto battling? That's so sad. All that for a drop of blood.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
I don't like these guys. On hit. Don't hit him then. Okay.
일기당천.
훌륭하군요.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
I need my sinners to lock the fuck in. Uh-oh. How much is it for a food sack? I need blue. I don't have blue. Okay, it's over.
일기당천.
3. She rolled a 3.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
We just get rid of the ones that shoots the spikes.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Why the fuck are all three of you attacking this one? Okay. Split it up, goddamn.
명령대로. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 바람 불어오는 대로.
How many of these damn sea terrors are there? God. One head. Huge. Okay, I see the problem now. So you're attacking two. I would prefer if you did this instead. You're attacking one. That could work.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
하나 넘고 둘 넘고
God damn, bro.
제철.
I think it just died on the spot.
마음 놓고 열어졌지.
He's sawing the fucking goat. What the hell? Oh my god. Gregor, you can't be doing this to me, man. Gregor.
그래, 얘는 처리했고.
Oh my god. I can't activate blue attack because I don't have blue skills. Okay. Hopefully this works. Fine.
막아내지 못하리.
How many of these are there? There's so many.
열어젖히고. 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Oh my god. Oh my god. How many are there? Okay. So who's... No, you're not fighting that. No one should fight that. Good. I want you to finish off this. You can go there, that's fine. Sure, that looks like it works.
너냐?
I need you to stagger this, please. It's so over. Wait, no, that's not the one. No, I need you to stagger this, please. Please stagger this. Thank God. Okay. How many are there? Oh my God. What does this device do? I don't even know. Hand of the Saint. Do I need to attack this thing? Here. Go attack it, Gregor. Okay. Let's win rate this. Gregor attacks that for some reason. I don't even know what it does. Dominating. Neutral. Figured.
너냐?
I had to pay attention. That's unheard of.
마음 놓고 열어줬지.
Yo, why is Z-Song so fucking locked in right now? What the hell?
짓밟아라.
I don't even know what this shit does. Device. When this unit's HP drops to 1 from damage trigger hand, when this effect triggers, they're inactive. I don't even, what the fuck does that mean? Yeah, that's fine.
명령대로.
이제 깨치시게.
Don't worry about it? Okay. Sounds good. I'm very good at not worrying about it. Lock in.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 쏟고 제쳐라.
Uh-oh. It's okay, he had a shield.
겹겹의 중문
Okay.
뚫어보이겠어.
I mean, that seems a little bit unnecessary, guys. Like, I don't think we need to attack them off with everything. Or are you guys attacking them too?
너냐?
Ow. No way you lost that. Oh my god. Okay, ruptured.
너냐?
I didn't. Why do you always target the same one? They all trying to get the glory of the kill.
짓밟아라.
Struggling there. Hopeless. By this.
너냐?
And that's just dagger, surely. The ego doesn't even activate. That's so stupid.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
What is that? What is that debuff that it that the monster is applying? Oh my god. Finally, that took too many attempts. That took too long. Took a little bit too long.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어.
But we did it. It's okay.
두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는
I'm so close to getting that
아시가
ego.
그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이요. 그러니 언젠가 재회할 날
110.
꼭 내게도
Oops,
은자를
남이
풀어주시오. 내 그것만을 바라고 온몸에 피를 묻.
최선을 다해 임하겠습니다.
There were more sea terrors than we expected near the lighthouse. Yeah, you don't say. Holy shit, that was a long fight. Thanks to Irene's lamp, the light of which paralyzed their nervous systems, paired with the rather narrow passageways, we were able to handle them without much trouble. It's just a normal debuff? Okay. Faust shared the good news that the repairs most likely won't take very long. Yi-sang was right. Unfortunately, the inside was barely damaged. How are you progressing, Miss Faust? It is almost complete. We best prepare to leave. And I'll radio the doctor to let's... Oh. Hold on, I'm just typing out commands. Okay. A tremor shakes the building with a loud boom. Debris begins falling to begins to fall from the ceiling. The lighthouse's precarious floor suddenly collapses from the shock. I don't think I could scream at this hour. Ah! The floor is giving way. What's going on out there? Something rammed against the Eye of Iberia. I see. Hot shattering through the ocean surface. The sheer explosive force turning the water into mist. And it's charging at us again. As Yi-sang noted, I saw the shadow of a dark figure through the ruptured outer wall of the lighthouse, charging ferociously at the ruined structure. The figure looked a lot like one of those knights of the city's western region Don Quixote would talk at length about. The lighthouse might crumble at this rate. Oh, it's time? What? What do you mean? Then we have no choice. We have to stop whatever's out there. Faust, stay here. The rest of us will descend the lighthouse in. The lighthouse is almost fully functional. It'll only take some fishing touches. God, Airy, read, please. It'll only take some finishing touches to have its light shine again. Which I can handle, so I'll stay behind. Seems entirely unnecessary to leave the rest to you. I would rather leave it to Faust, who is an expert. I've read about that Seaborn before. The fables and legends say that he is the last knight. And if those stories have any grain of truth in them, you're going to need all hands on deck to even have a chance of stalling it. You better prepare for a few days of interrogations once I bring you into the Inquisition. Your decision, Executive Manager? All hands on deck. Leave the lighthouse to Myers. We have to put a stop to that night somehow. Hopefully, I pray she doesn't betray us, because I'm starting to like her character a lot. Sorry, I just dropped some food. Hold on. We have to protect the already precarious lighthouse against the night. The night begins to charge at us, the steed splitting the very sea, and I instinctively know that this isn't going to be easy. One day, wheat grains he planted did not sprout. One day, he stopped feeling the scent of life between his breaths. I skipped that part. Whoops. Faint memories having blinked through Emiya's fathoms, flashed briefly before my eyes. And the Seaborn's knight wields his great lance against surface sea terrors. I clicked twice again. Okay. You obstruct progress and cover the lands. That is impermissible. This is the land. The knight and the sea terrors don't necessarily seem to be on the same side. Perhaps diplomacy may be a viable solution here. Try to talk to the knight. Who will talk to the knight? Don Quixote, go. Easy. We are not the sea. We are not its waves. I clicked twice again. 3 offense down.
초롱을
Okay.
따라가면 답이 보이지 않다는가?
Honestly, just win rate this
사냥
part
시작.
seems to be good. Isang, how did you 5 damage? Oh my god. 5 damage. What the fuck? Isang, lock in.
틈을 끊어.
Damn. The dude has 8 protection stacks. Oh, fair enough. My Honglu did more damage. Isang, lock in.
皆さん、戦闘の準備を。
It's a rupture stacks, probably. Rupture stacks. But still. So this is gonna spread onto other people, so I should use Limbus, more like Ligma. Hey Shu, go fuck yourself. How you doing, Shu? Welcome in.
너냐?
Isang, lock in! Oh my god! I can't believe you, Isang! At least if we've got offense down. My team is ass. Let's go Honglu MVP. 16 rupture, I'll take it. You did 31 damage to who the fuck is frozen in a block of ice? The sinner's relentless assault upon the night begins to slow. Though we don't have anything in common with the night, cold, cold loneliness rises bellow, insidious under the faint light. Are the waves or rocks in his eyes? The sea wets our hems, giving us no time to answer the question. Someone has to stand their ground. Okay. Yi Song is frozen. Damn. Okay. Sinner Honglu's warmth resignates the fire of determination in the rest of the sinners. Let's go, Honglu! That's my goal! In that moment, Irene raises her lamp, showering the night with its light. Iberia's flame illuminates our path. Unlike the night, we're not alone. So we did not have to endure the chilling loneliness by ourselves. Remove frozen from all allies.
사냥에 도움이 되겠는걸요?
リンバスカンパニーの皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
I want her as an announcer, please. How do you get her? I need her. I need a Mia as an announcer. That would be so fun. Which move is the most important? This one. That's neutral. It's favored. I'll try that. He's not gonna do enough damage to. Oh, no. He's close to stagger. He's close to stagger. So it should be fine. And let's just attack. Dominating. What? Oh. Oh, okay, never mind. They're all part of his ribcage, so it doesn't matter where I buy her. You have to buy her? I didn't see her in the event shop though. Let's go. Let's go, Yisong. 110 damage. Huge.
優れた式ですね
Lunacy shop. Oh. I'll check it out after this.
なんだか
Question mark, question mark. What? 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 Deal 5 damage to every enemy with cold max 5. There's 3 people with cold. Inflict sinking. 3 offense up per turn. Someone needs to clash that. Oh no, no one can clash with it. It's unclashable? It's unclashable.
일기당천.
Okay. Things are not looking great. Things are not looking great. Go for his legs, not his lance. We have to stop the nice charge. Proceed. Oh! Commence. Let's go! Hong Lu! My goat! My goat Hong Lu! Slay the ocean, slay the ocean. Yeah, skill becomes clashable.
사냥에 도움이
Oh my god.
되겠는데요?
Okay. Dense shadow pools under the lone night. Susurrus of teeming flesh sliding against flesh can be heard from beneath. Art they gathered to defeat the knight? They must have first gathered there, believing him to be one of them, until they came to the realization that the knight is a traitor to the great will. The knight leaps off from the distant. Where am I getting these words from? The surface. But the sea rises violently to drag him back down. The waves crest high, gnawing upon the knight, crashing him back down to the water's surface. But he leaps once again, the cresting waves as his stepping stones. He belongs not to the sea. He stands tall against the great will, his head held high in eternal defiance. The unremittent knight rides across the watery mountains and charges at us. Let's go, Yisong! Sinner Yisong brings the knight's charge to a stop. Then the waves begin to crash in. Once, twice, thrice. But unlike the knight in the back streets, the waves don't stop coming. He has always challenged the waves and is fated to do so for eternity. The waves will always shake the sea until the day of the night's sinking. Passive deactivated. The last night gains the knight's corpus.
이것이 말의 행진이요.
Let's go.
皆さんしっかりしてくだ
You're
さい
still frozen! Oh my, fuck me. Okay. Okay, we need to stop this. But it's hopeless. Are you winning, streamer? No. I'm trying to. Neutral and favored. God, my Faust is immobile. I'll just have to pray. Who are you you're all targeting him. I need to power guard something. Okay.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네.
Okay, we stop the charge.
무엇이라
Wow,
생각하시죠?
he's gonna do like 5 damage because it's like a level 1 ego. This team does not work. 34 damage, huge. This team doesn't work because I don't have enough ego materials. Did someone die? Okay, no one's dead yet, I don't think. Someone's staggered though, I think. No, wait, no, that's 3. No, no one's staggered, no one's staggered. Okay. She got frozen. Okay. Oh, Yisong is dead. Yisong's dead. Yisong. Wait, no, who died? Who died?
対処お願いします
It's okay. He was worthless. He was useless. He's useless. Oh my god, we lose. We lose. We lose. We lose. Ah.
사냥 시작.
Unless I can do enough damage just right here.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
Like 100 something damage. 27 damage. Huge.
과연
잠시 망설인 것 뿐일세
Yep. Okay. Okay. Yisong's dead. Yisong died. Yisong dies. Yisong dies.
囚人の皆
He's
さん
alive.
きっとできます
He's the only one alive.
皆さんのことを信じています
일기당초.
Do it, please. Kill him. Do it.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
36 damage. We're so fucked. Come on. Okay, Yisong's dead. That's okay. That's okay.
囚人の皆さんの状態に
Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Okay, wait. We might be able to work this.
잘근잘근 씹어버리겠네
Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. We win. We win. Target 1 skill only? Yeah, I figured it out. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I'm out of rounds. The lamp's almost out too. We're both holding him back for now, but we won't last much longer. Oh my gosh, she's covered in blood. No. No BS. I can last. The lighthouse, not so much. Ugh. What difference does that make? Sinners were reeling from the battle against this enemy, who is more like a force of nature than human. Without giving us much time to breathe, the knight fixes the spear and begins charging at us again. It didn't take very long for the severity of the situation to dawn as I quickly began to rack my head with a desperate wish. What can I do? What can I do here? That's when, through the mist, the black space begins to envelop my vision once again. Wait, this is just like... And from the dark, light shines again. I reach out towards it and see, unlike in the earlier phenomenon, which focused entirely and powerfully on Scotty, a single individual, what I saw this time was an unfamiliar place called Casimir's. This place was filled to the brim with things that Don Quixote would lose her mind over, like knights and their countless fans, an arena in which to test one's mettle. But the one in Amiya's thoughts sits far from all that glory, in a very mundane-looking office. He wears a well-kempt set of clothing, while his eyes are, with a slight squint, focused on reading the newspaper. The man looked more like an office worker than a knight, but the most radiant part of that scene was a banner hanging on the wall and a sword. Don Quixote was the first sinner who came to mind, and she, our ardent admirer of knights and pursuer of glory, spin that energy from his sword as her own. Wait, no, he's different. I need someone who doesn't pursue glory. Someone who can handle their own tarnished glory. The sinner who can detachedly wield the entirety of their bygone honor is... Yes, there's just one. I'll trust you, Gregor. Use this ego to hew into the knight's charge. Split the waves. Use the light to split the waves, huh? I hear you, manager bud. Let's do this. He's drippy. He's dripped out. Look at him.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은 빛바래지.
He's heavenly. He's so immaculate. He's ascended. Oh my god, that's beautiful. The incandescent golden blades of the light surge forth, cleaving through the darkness of the sea. The knight withstands and parries each of those lights away, but he comes to a stop when the last of the golden radiance cuts across the sea and looks in our direction as if to admire it. And finally, the lighthouse makes a low, resonant creaking noise before firing a bright light toward the ocean horizon. Myers has completed the repairs. Ooh, the light returneth to its house once more. Silence, Hall. Myers is saying something. Like we just said, Myers was peeking out of the window and shouting something at us. Vessel Massas is still near the shores, somewhere in the coastal sea. It moored somewhere by the beach, somewhere quite a bit of distance away from the village coast. Confirmed. I'll radio Dr. Kalsit immediately. Whew. That's all good and well, but what about that monster? Yeah, what if it charges at the monster again and destroys it? The monster? What if it charges the lighthouse again and destroys it? I can't fucking read, goddamn. I heard it talk during our battle, but I don't think that creature is capable of actually communicating with them. This will be a problem. Don Quixote, wait, don't get too close. It's dangerous. Before we could stop her, Don Quixote had already approached as close as she could to the seaboard, her eyes twinkling. She takes a brief moment to admire the knight and his steed before asking in an energetic tone, "Oh, mighty knight, what is the name of thy noble steed?" Rocinante. Wait, she can communicate with him? Ooh, that is quite the coincidence then. My noble steed is also named Rocinante. One who is not a comrade. They are a steed, you say? Forsooth, a steed most fine indeed. It hath served me well over countless adventures of mine, despite its appearance. Yet I must inquire thee, noble knight. Wherefore dost thou strike this lighthouse so? Ishar Mla. It was not the waves. The waves are darker, more raucous. Perchance there was a tad inconvenient misunderstanding here then. Good night. I and mine compatriots are now embarking upon an adventure, most important yet. With thy obstruction, we are unable to do so. With thee, will thou return to whence thou came? Don Quixote regarded the knight with a stance that was at once courteous and brave. Should have just let Don's grippers free. The fight would have ended in a minute. Okay. And the knight and his steed, Rocinante, stared wordlessly back at Don Quixote. I wasn't sure if she managed to get through to the knight, or if the knight just lost interest, but they both departed the lighthouse, looking out to the far distance. So they really exist, Seaborns who hope for something other than just survival. Such powerful Seaborns lurk at sea. Are you alright, Donkey? You should be thankful that it somehow yielded a positive outcome. When are you going to fix that habit of rushing forward without thinking it through? Mine apologies. While Don Quixote returned the knight with that bizarre conversation, Amiya raised her voice happily as though she just received good news. What? Dr. Kalsit, is it true? What's going on? The doctors managed to infiltrate the vessel Masses. They're already done cleaning up the decks, and are now waiting for the rest of us to arrive. But it's been hardly 10 minutes since the lighthouse came on. The doctor is an excellent strategist, and based on what Dr. Calcit told us, I think they already had some plans in motion before we activate the lighthouse. Great, let's return to Scotty and join them. Doctor. The doctor. Ohio, doctor. Scotty listened to us quietly before replying in the exact same manner she did before. Someone's going to have to stay behind. I'll stay. Go find the vessel masses. You're going to refuse if we offer help, aren't you? Yes. Then I'll see you after we retrieve the vessel masses. I'll let the doctor know what happened here. What an oddball. The doctor is a masterful strategist.
마침내 굴레 하나를 끊었어. 두려움 없이 나아갈 수 있는 아씨가 그리던 홍원이 한 걸음 더 가까워진 것이야.
Lunacy shop. Oh. I didn't know this was here. And it comes with 2 temples. I should have just been saving for that. I didn't know this was here. Fuck. God damn it. Oh man. Oh, you can buy. Use it. This is such a better deal. Wait, is it 1300? Yeah, no. This is such a great deal right here. Pay lunacy only. Fuck. Hold on. Just give me one moment. Yep. Yeah, just it's a slight moment. It's yep. Listen, normally I'm not this quick to swipe on games, but I love the game so far, and I'm completely willing to support their future games. So just give me a slight moment. Where's my wallet? Hold on. Where's my wallet? Did someone already swipe? Sorry, like steal my wallet and swipe? Give me one moment. Oh, there's my backpack. Found it. Okay. Where's my here it is. Okay. It's gonna let's enter my PayPal information. Wow. Oh wow. Oh wow. That's crazy. But where did all this lunacy come from? That wow. Whoa. Hold on, you guys can't see my screen. Give me one moment. All right, here guys go. Wow. Okay. Okay. Whoa, what happened? That's crazy. Wow. Whoa, that's what happened? That was it's insane. Wow, I can't believe that I randomly got 4,000 lunacy. Where did it come from? that's yeah, they're so nice. Oh my god.
管理人のダンテさんですね。
Whoa, oh my god, thank you so much.
ア
Yeah.
イランドから来ました。よろしくお願いします。
Okay, so never happened. It never happened. Surely I got both egos in this one. All right, watch. Fuck.
안녕하세요.
Okay,
제 흥을
I got sombrero Sinclair. Oh man. To get egos that's immediately blue color? Yeah. I know. I could use my paid. Do I want to use my paid here? And why not? There's not any other use for it now. Fuck no? Okay. Use it on Battle Pass? True. What's in the paid version anyway? Attraction ticket. Guaranteed. Extraction tickets. Is there any deck extraction tickets? Those are my favorite. There's a lot of lunacy though. Limbus package. What the fuck does this mean? I can't even afford it anyway. I think what do I have? 20? Oh, I can't afford it. What the fuck? What does that mean? Immediately gain 10. That doesn't matter. Level boost ticket doesn't matter. Limbus package special. I don't give a fuck about the package. What? Yeah. Various rewards. Oops. Various rewards include the Limbus pass, retrieve 3. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it's fine. Confirm. Whoa. I don't care.
무리무변 믿음을 되새겼다면
So true. That's why I buy it.
의무는 품지 말았어야지.
Okay, Ishmael.
주군의 책사이자 오른팔인
This is a spoiler
자공이
character, so I'm not gonna use him.
이 몸을
I got a Hong
온전히
Liu.
벌하심에
Let's go. Let's do some more extractions. This is whale behavior. Don't do it. Do as I say, not as I do, fellas. Nothing. No. How much of mine is paid? No, I have free. Free lunacy gets used first. Yep. Bruh, what is this? What is this game? Hold on. This game sucks. He's addicted. I don't know what you're talking about. What are you talking about? I'm 30 pulls away ish. I don't know why. I think I clicked on those three because I was just like, whatever. Because I wasn't expecting. I just thought like, oh yeah, no, surely the RNGesus won't be that bad. And then I realized later, I was like, that's just a bad idea. I'm not going to do that again. Let's use this assured extraction. What do I get?
명령은 경청하고
The
있어요.
thumb fast
그저
Soldato
강상급자와
2
눈이 맞지
Sinclair.
않도록.
What does he do though? Okay. You want thumb results with him though. Ah, unfortunate. Ah, it's so bright. Tremor burn. Okay. All right, let's keep going. With the thing, and then we should. Wrong one. Here we go. We're not doing that. I got a little bit confused. So if I get 40 here, and then 40 next, and 40 next, so that's 120. 120 plus 130, 250. 250 plus 260 is 3. No, what am I talking about? 510. So that's enough for another 10 pull. Did you get the Ishmael Eagle? Oh, yeah, no, I should buy it. There you go.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
It's beautiful. Okay, now I'm free to just buy whatever the fuck I want from here. I'm gonna save for these though, because cosmetics on top for real. I could also just grind it out like in my own free time, you know. Good call, good call. I forgot about that. Honestly, this team runs like shit, so I'm just gonna go back to this team, the mismatch team. It's like a try bleed team.
자,
의뢰가 들어왔나요?
고래를 향 기다려.
아, 그래.
고래를
의뢰가
기다려.
아, 그래.
Sinking. Sinking a left turn. Cool. Let's see if this team works. Doesn't look like a boss stage, so I pray. And also, I guess actually let me just wait, we don't want to have this equipped, right? If we're gonna be running the one who shall grip.
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주다.
That's what you guys told me last time. I don't remember if I completely understood that. This is the doctor, researcher at Rhode Island. Nice to meet you. When I, after everything we went through, finally had the chance to meet the doctor of Rhode Island, I realized that I had been building a vastly different image of him in my mind, based on the name alone. I was thinking they were going to be someone like Yi-Sang, Faust, or Hohenheim from LCE. I don't know who that is. But the first impression of him was similar to what I felt when I met a cake for employee. The clock just ticked. And this is Dante, a manager at Limbus company. That ticking just now was nice to meet you. Okay, thanks for accompanying Amiya. Honestly, I was pretty worried when we were separated at the border. I should thank you and Amiya, actually. We would have been in a real pickle without her, so... It's a bit embarrassing to repeat that myself. Dante says that we would have been in a real pickle without Miss Amiya. Thank you, Honglu. You're my favorite. Sorry, Manager Bud can't talk human, so don't worry about it. We'll take over the translation. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would be to state the... Okay, fuck. I'm reading this in the nerd voice. This sounds like a nerd state. It is incorrect to state that the manager cannot talk human. A more accurate assessment would state the manager is incapable of assessing sonic means of communication, which include a verbal communication. However, they are able to produce a repetition of multiple sounds that may register on a similar scale to the ticking sound of multiple hands, second hands, minute hands of a clock. Thank you, Mersault. I don't know. Something about the way Mersault put it sounds worse. Don't worry, it is not a difficult task when only a single individual has to be translated. Doctor, let us move on to the next steps of the plan. My man Mersault isn't a nerd, bro. Look at this and tell me this doesn't look like a nerd talk. He's just autistic, like me for real, for real? Fair enough. My bad, Mersault. I don't hate you. Next steps. Thanks to Limbus Company's efforts, we obtained the exact coordinates of the vessel in Massus and managed to capture the decks with ease. However, Fabius, who is suspected to be a bishop of the deep, and his followers have barricaded themselves inside the bridge's control room. While it may seem as though they're hiding, I believe they're trying to bait us. As in, they are waiting for us to enter the bridge before summoning reinforcements from elsewhere to trap us in a pincer attack? Something like that. The elsewhere is most likely to be the sea, as the reinforcements are probably more seafarers. Fabius is a seaborn, and the ocean will answer to the call of their kind. Limbus Company and Irene will head to the bridge and neutralize Fabius. Amiya and I will accompany you to provide support and identify the situation within the bridge. Yo, my magical girl Dawn became corroded and one-shot the lance boss with their ego as this peak Limbus. I think I have enough identities to make a sinking team now. I'm not too sure. Magical girl Dawn is like, I want to try to understand her kit a bit more, but reading is hard. In the meantime, Calcit and the other operators will remain on standby on the ship's exterior at the pre-designated locations. I'd like to avoid getting surrounded by seafarers before we manage to take down the Church of the Deep within the bridge. I observed several entry points leading straight to the bridge while we were working on repairing the vessel. Your force doesn't seem numerous enough to close off all of them. It's true that there are many entry points here, but we don't need forces guarding every single one of them. Especially here, the hallway's narrow, long and straight, so... Makes sense to me. How about here? Are you sure you're not overly focusing your forces to a single checkpoint? Let's see. But on a closer look, looks like Commanding Officer Udis is finally in her environment. Got any questions, Manager Bud? I have no idea what you're talking about, if I'm being honest. Really? I saw you commanding the Sinners earlier. You seem pretty adept at giving orders and making strategic decisions. Indeed, they seem quite adept at making on-the-spot strategic commands and identifying exploitable weaknesses and patterns in their enemies. However, the Doctor and the Outsider are operating on fundamentally different fields. No further elaboration is necessary. Agreed. That particular aspect of strategizing is not one of the Manager Dante's obligations, and even if there is a chance for them to engage in such elements, it may be too early to do so. Is that so? It is. At least, that is what Faust has judged. What are they on about? I was about to ask that myself. She looks a little smug. I don't know. I have no idea. I really like her outfit, by the way. Just, I said this last stream, like last Limbus Company stream, but God, her outfit's so, it's so sick. Having finished her discussion with the doctor over the plan, Udis returned, wearing a grim look. Huh? Is something wrong with the plan? No, there wasn't anything wrong with the plan. I expected a certain degree of competency, but they were impressive, far beyond my expectations. Really? That good, huh? It's the doctor, bro. Even when I think back to my days in the line of duty, I can't think of too many like them. Right, so they're dependable. Good enough for me. If your strategizing's done, let's get cracking. What of you, Miss Myers? If it is too much to face what awaits, then you will need not follow us. I decided to stay here anyway. The doctor is going to update you in real time on where the safe zones are, so please keep that communicator close to you. I will. Hey, if Gramps, is there something you would like for us to do? No, it's nothing. If there's something you want to tell him, contact us through the communicator at any time. We're going to find a way to resolve this as peacefully as we can, but if the negotiations break down... Yeah, I know what you mean, Doctor. Be safe, everyone. Leaving Myers behind with her unfinished sentence, we followed the Rhode Island team to the bridge. The bridge was as gaudily decorated as ever. Fabius, flanked by hooded followers and sea terrors, greeted us with a kindly smile. Welcome. I truly did appreciate thy kindness. Whereout did thou seek to harm us? Your suspicions are certainly justified, but I implore you to think back. If you truly believe we had sought to harm you, then how would you explain that one peaceful night you had spent with Faro Morto? We have never wished you any harm. We did not then, we do not now. Not even a day after you folks stabbed us in the back like cowards, and you want us to believe that? Our wish has always been the same. We only wish to extend the freedom to roam the seas to those with capable, kind-hearted souls. Mate, we know you were just trying to harm us, turn us into sea monsters of some kind. Monster is only a name. The essence of its being changes, not regardless of the label given to it. Become one with the sea and become one with the endless cycle of life, and one day your misunderstandings will end. You will come to understand us. Looks like this fight between us is going to be unavoidable. I pulled out the identity cards the moment I saw Fabius raising his hand. The doctor seems to have finished their preparations as well, as they and Amiya stood opposite Fabius. Incoming! Get ready, everyone! Let's stop them here for good, no matter how long it takes. Their strategic formation prioritized reducing sacrifices to the absolute minimum. Their command sought to protect, sought to defend, and their forces were quick to follow them. Rhode Island operation was certainly impressive, but not exactly our style. We throw our sinners at the wall and hope they work. All I can do is put my faith in the sinners and push them onward. Our style is trust me to bring you back, no matter how many times they cut you down. Let's wipe them out. What a badass. Dante learned to aura farm and they kind of haven't done yet. Okay. Why are you struggling so much? I'm trying out a new team. If this fails, then so be it. I think Sinclair's gonna be the team carry. Maybe? I don't know about this team.
이 눈들을 너무 오래 보고 있지 마라. 홀려버려도 구해주지 않을 총원 불격! 기세가 수그러지는 반격의 기회다. 죽음으로 참여하라. 으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Oh, she heals. What the heck? Never mind. Red Eye is gonna be the MVP probably. That's probably because she has a special bleed. So she can do the best with all those, with all that extra stacks of bleeding, I guess.
정화.
Huge. Staggered, nice. Dead, nice.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 대파.
Nice. Okay, looking solid so far, but there are 2 waves, and this first wave hasn't even finished yet. So, let's see how it goes.
정화.
I don't like how many heads Sinclair's rolling.
귀찮게 끌지 말지.
Okay, Honglu does some pretty good damage.
비단이 휘청거리는
Staggered, nice. That one's dead.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에.
This guy should just be dead.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
Yep.
담겨 있지.
Nice. No, don't do that. Don't do that. What the fuck are you guys doing? Okay. Okay. Since you are a lower there, Sinclair will. Okay, so you're clashing there. That's fine. Sinclair does the most damage of all you guys, all you mini guys. So let's do it this way. Yeah, that's a lot better.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Good. Staggered. Nice. Dead. Not staggered, but yep. There we go. Dead. Dead. Okay, I think this team works pretty well actually. We have no ego resources. Never mind. This team is shit. I mean, it might work. It works for some of the egos. Just not these ones.
대가리 딱 떼고.
Why is she like on fire? What's happening here?
지금이다. 해골 바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Huge damage. Nice.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않. 선원들.
Alright, this should
나를
be
보호해라.
last
정화.
enemy. Okay. My Sinclair's sanity is a little bit too high. Oh, there's not another wave after this, right? Like,
잘했군.
wait, no, there is another
한
wave,
놈도
right?
남지 않을
Yeah, it
때까지.
is. Okay.
선원들. 나를
Sinclair, your
보호해라.
sanity is too high. Can I reset you?
지금은 바빠요.
Heals SP. I can't. Whatever. Let's just let it go.
이리로 와.
Sinclair can't really clash with anyone right now because his sanity's too high. Staggered, nice.
Up.
Staggered. Well, I needed you to lose the clash, Sinclair, but okay. As long as they can apply syncing on you. Low. Nice. You guys don't all need to target the same person. Come, guys, come on. Yeah. Sinclair, lose some sanity, please. I need you to lose some sanity. Lose your sanity, Sinclair, please. Go insane.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 자!
Damn! You got one tapped. Okay. Red Eyes Roshu, let's go. Please lose your sanity. Okay, almost dead. That one's dead. Who's staggered? Oh, Sinclair. That's good. Well, not good, but activating you though. Sure.
총원 돌격!
I mean, the fight doesn't seem too hard, so it's fine. Did that guy just die from clashing? That's crazy. Oh.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않.
I'll never understand why there's ducks here, but you know what? It's funny. So. Nice. Good damage.
으타! 더 먹어치워라.
Oh shit, she lost it. It's okay, it's okay. She got staggered, fuck.
선원들, 나를 보호해라.
Sinclair, why is your sanity so fucking high? Oh my god.
이리로
She should be able to survive.
와.
모든 걸 거둬들일 순 없었어.
Huge.
너도 이 안에 담아주지.
Damn. Please no double stagger. Thank you. Okay. We're okay. like this. Do these guys keep coming back?
불길 속으로
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 짓이겨졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다. 먹기 좋게 찾아졌지 않나.
I think Sinclair dies.
전열을
Who died? Who else died? Everyone died. Okay. Okay.
나는 여기서
Not very good at this game.
곧 감미로운 트럼펫 경보와 비명 소리가 들릴 거다. 잘나신 관리자 놈이 수습하겠다고 또 난리를 피울 테지. 꽤 재밌는 관람이 되겠군.
Streamer didn't do reading? I don't read. What are you talking about? Who the fuck reads? Not me.
흑수
혈기분들이 또 날뛰고 있나요?
복제팀이
말뚝을 쑤셔 넣어주죠. 불로
I don't read.
정화하고
What the fuck?
깨끗한 세계를 세우러.
The boss fights aren't the hard part. It's the reading, which is also part of the boss fights. But you know, we don't talk about it. Alright.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Whoa. No heads.
무용하군요.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이 정도쯤이야?
Sheesh. Huge. We're doing a mixed match team again.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Let's see how this goes. I don't think it would be weird for this to perform better than my actual focus teams, but who knows?
물 넘고
Lock in. Go.
제쳐라.
Nice. It's 10 HP though. Come on. Oh. Oh, come on.
지킬 게 많거든.
Arukana, slave. Yeah, I'll let you flash with that. We do not need two people to attack the 1 HP guy. Okay, calm down, guy.
사냥 시작.
지키기 위해서.
Come on, you need to stagger it. You need to stagger it. Whoa! Whoa! Did you see that?
오물을 떼어내주지.
He saw you. Okay, it's okay. It's okay. Bro!
마음 놓고
$1.
열어줬지.
Oh my god.
사랑으로 정의 이름으로 이웃차 악은 이렇게 정화되었네.
Fellas, split up the damage. God damn.
만만찮겠군. 본인이 하지.
Oh wait, I didn't check if I needed a seg or anything. Like the with the stupid shellfish thing. Okay, that's staggered. That's dead. Perfect.
히어! 아르카나 슬레이버!
A little bit overkill. Don't. Oh, and she's collapsed. Okay. None of them shellfish, which is good. Fellas, guys. Calm down.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I find it funny that during focus battles, the auto battle are just as soon as one thing is staggered, everyone goes after it.
훌륭하군요.
마음 놓고 열어줬지고.
2 HP!
다 죽어라.
Okay, that's okay, it worked out. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh damn.
일기당천.
틈을 끊어. 지키기 위해서.
Beautiful. This guy's about to go feral, so.
일기당천.
Okay, that's not what I wanted you to do, but it's okay.
날카롭고 정확하게.
That kills, perfect.
깨지시길.
Your sanity is in the depths. Oh my god.
사냥 시작.
Okay, oh, that's one away from Sager. Come on. Thank you, Honglu, for locking in.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Staggered, nice.
히어!
Arcana. Jesus Christ, man. Oh, we got one shot. Oh, I thought she was about to enter crazy mode. Okay. Let's do it like this. Go there. Go there. Hong Lu can just finish off this guy at 38 damage. That should be enough, surely. Do that. And you're going to... Wait, where is it? Here it is. You're gonna go unopposed on him.
날카롭고 정확하게.
I should just take out his shield immediately, right?
틈새로 바로 이.
Yup, absolutely. Staggered, nice.
이 정도쯤이야?
Okay, huge. Big damage. Give it to me. Give it to me. Come on. Come on, Yisang. Huge. Nice. Hong Lu, I'm disappointed in you. Hong Lu, I'm so disappointed in you. Hong Lu. Hong Lu, I'm disappointed. I can't believe you do this to me. That's an unbreakable. You know what we can do? Fluid sack. Free my boy Hong Lu, he's only 2 stars. Nah, I can't believe you, Hong Lu. I had so many hopes for you. What we could do is we can ignore these 2 stagger targets and just go all in on these guys. Oh wait, no, that's gonna die from fluid sac, so I don't need to attack it with this. I could just finish. Yeah, that's fine.
불가 위야. 막아내지
And that should be enough to stagger. That's way past stagger. That might get him the second stagger. Fluid sac should kill the 1 HP guy. That's good damage. Yep, fluid sac killed him.
정예 이름으로.
We ignored the stagger guys, and I think the stagger guys just actually no, the stagger guys died, I think. Because of fluid sac. Well, one of them might have. I don't know. I don't know about the other. That should stag. That doesn't stagger. Oh my god. Good work, Hong Lu. Never mind, Hong Lu. I'm sorry I ever spoke ill of you. Good job. You took him out. What the fuck? Okay.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리. 훌륭하군요. 이제
Yeah, and they should all die here. Hong Lu locked in. Never mind. I should have never spoken ill of him.
이제 깨우치시길.
My bad, Hong Lu. I didn't know you were like that. I wasn't familiar with your game.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
Okay. That was so much easier with that team. Why? It wasn't like a focused keyword team at all. They're pretty persistent. Fabius flees again using sea terrors and his followers as meat shields. What a dick. Wait, no, I see it now. It's not Fabius who's putting them in harm's way to save himself. The sea terrors and the cultists are throwing themselves in our way, entirely willing to sacrifice their lives to ensure that Fabius gets away. But for all that, the only place left for him to flee on the ship, wounded and coronered by the sinners and Irene's lamplight, was the decks. Nowhere left to run, Fabius. I understand you can't help but continue to thrash and struggle to live, even knowing that there's no hope. But running will only make your pain worse. That's different. Fabi didn't run to live. A voice echoes from under the dark sky. Myers? Myers appearing quite different from how she did a moment ago. She approaches Fabius slowly, her expression solemn and mournful. She looks down at him more wordlessly. Don't do it. Don't do it, Myers, please. I told you that your methods won't win their understanding, Fabi. Ha, what a shame. I thought those with such wisdom and aptitude would. I hoped you would still be able to realize your ideal here, even after I'd left. It will be realized Fabius may die here, but we will remain. Now, it is time. What? Oh. What Fabius blurted out threw us off again, even before we regained our footing from the shock of realizing Myers' true allegiance. No, come on. God damn it, Myers. No. Please. Eats people? Oh, looks like they're about to give us a live demonstration of some gourmet art. What? I heard it's a pretty common thing in District 23 backstreets, but I'd rather not see it in person. Hey, I think I'm just gonna look away. That's okay, right? Just what? Doctor, weaker seaboards willingly let themselves be devoured by stronger ones, thereby sharing their experience and nutrients with them. This is commonly accepted practice among them. It is but a behavior that prioritizes survival over all else. This isn't done in any sense of sacrifice. The time is here. Devour me. Set sail toward your ideal. Sorry, Fabi. I've still got some canned food left for me on the ship, and I think I'll delay becoming a seaborn for a little while. Why? I found a new destination. I'll gain a new power from there, and then become a seaborn. So now is not yet the time. If that is your will, oh Bishop. She's the head. Myers waves her hand and sees Harris climb up to the vessel from the ship and begins tearing Fabius to pieces. Oh my. Despite the way it looked, Fabius looked exhilarated. Nary a look of suffering or pain wrinkling his face as they ripped his flesh apart. We turned away from this scene that could not be described as anything else other than cannibalism to look at Myers. Calcit, is she? Don't need to ask questions when the answer lies plainly before you, Doctor. What is happening? Wherefore did young Myers? It wasn't Fabius. Myers was the Bishop of the Deep. God damn it, Myers! I trusted you! I knew I shouldn't have trusted you, but I trusted you!
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
And do we have to fight her now?
세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은
Hello, weird person I rarely check out. Hi, Cat. Hi, Miru. I forgot which one I call you. I love Myers. I love her too, but it seems like she's a traitor. So I'm a little upset. Oh man. I did not mean to hit that button. Whoops. I can exchange for reward. Haven't seen you in a while, Miru. It's been a while. Glad to see you, Glad to see you back. I apologize for my lack of basic English wording, because apparently I'm really bad at reading right now. They've played us. Don't despair. We still have the upper hand. We defeat Fabius and his cultists already. Even if they were to summon more sea terrors, we should be able to handle them without much more trouble. Hey, Aegir. Just what were you thinking the entire time as you deceived us? I had a feeling I knew what she was going to say. She was either going to say that it was for our sake, that it wasn't a deception at all, or maybe she'll give us one final gloating. But her reply, the words of which were carefully selected after gazing out at the far ocean, was not what any of us could have expected. I'm sorry. I thought this would be the better way to approach you, but I see how it can come across as nothing more than deception. You're sorry? Why? Dante wants to know why you're sorry. Huh? Well, that's because I did something wrong. Wait, hold on. You've been deceiving us all along, Myers, and now you're gonna... Oh, wait, what exactly are you after? You're after the same thing that Geezer was, ain't that right? Turn us into your bloodkins. That it was all for our sake, given all kinds of ridiculous excuses to turn us into one of these monsters. I do hope that you would all one day accept becoming Seaborns. But I'm not about to demand that you let yourselves be transformed today, right here and now. I understand that we all need some time to mentally prepare ourselves. God damn it! May I understand your statement to be implying that you will not be forcing this upon us, should we refuse? That's correct. It'd be against manners to do what Fabius did, shoving sea terror cells inside your body out of nowhere. Manners, huh? While I was taken aback by the fact that Myers was a Bishop of the Deep, it was also true that Myers had never tried to bring us harm, unlike Fabius, who attacked the sinners directly. While she did almost get us in big trouble with Irene while explaining things to us, it's also true that Myers has been extremely helpful so far. It was her who led us to the lighthouse, and it was her who stayed in that crumbling lighthouse until the repairs were done, as that terrifying night continued to assail its walls. What was your actual relationship with Fabius anyway? Just someone who also once strove to realize the vision of our ideal worlds. Our goals once converged, but not now. Wait, she can understand us? What? What? Dante wants to know why you're so— What? Oh. You got greedy? Fabius believed that welcoming capable people as Bloodkin would expedite Seaborn's evolution. Cool, cool. So you're like some cult leader. But you don't necessarily want to antagonize us. You still haven't told us what you're after, though. PM just skipped saying the sinners translate for us. Oh, okay. That's fair. That's fair. I'm going to the city that lies beyond the dimensional door. So, you're truly trying to flee to a different world where the Inquisition won't be able to chase you? This isn't running away. I just want to help the people of the city, that's all. So, I'm bringing the Seaborns with me to the city. Don't tell me. You're going to invade the city alongside those monsters then? If she understands us, Dante would react to that. Oh, true, yeah. Then the foghorn suddenly blared, and the ship shook as it began to move. Vessel Massus has begun to move. Is this an automated sailing program? The vessel Massus will now sail toward the dimensional door. I'll let Rhode Island and Irene go right in front of the door, so don't worry. Did you seriously just tell us not to worry? Faust, please calm yourself, Dante. It has not yet been determined if that is indeed the dimensional door connecting directly back to the city. No, it has to be. The warm, shining light and the voice from within is getting clearer and clearer. Why don't we just let them into the city? The battles thus far have done well enough to demonstrate the level of danger Seaborns pose. However, I doubt they'll get very far even if they were to enter the city. Don't you agree? In Hongyuan, we've all seen this is spoilers. I haven't played this yet. When sentient non-human entities enter the city, the head will take action the moment they realize their presence. Of course, we must prepare ourselves for repercussions, in case they decide to hold Limbus Company responsible once the dust settles. Yet it is also very likely that we will fully escape any culpability, as we saw in the memories of the Kong massacre. Your thoughts, Faust? Urban Nightmare. However, considering their specific attributes, it will not take long for them to rise to become a star of the city level threat. there is a reasonable possibility that they may be issued the Imperatus Civitas classification. Is that not an acceptable risk? If not the head, they should be manageable by a wing. This isn't that terrible of a calamity. But Calcit shook her head resolutely. No. Their technology seems to be based on something else, which is neither Originium arts nor any of its derived technology. And that is precisely what could make your world vulnerable against Seaborns. Is it because they learn fast? Yes. Those on the front lines of the war against Seaborns stubbornly stick to using traditional low-tech weapons. Deploying high technology weapons against them is only going to make you an enticing meal. Then can't we just let whichever unfortunate wing that ends up fighting these do take into account that it may take a significant amount of time to earn their trust? Even if they were to be convinced, there would be other parties with alternative perspectives on the matter, complicating issues. The situation will rapidly grow out of control if backstreet syndicates or fixers get involved, unless the head designates a taboo to prevent it. Even then, considering what she has been saying, yes, we must consider the possibility that they may be capable of absorbing the head's technology as well, before they are expelled from the city. How do you plan on helping the people of the city, Myers? By giving them a chance to become Seaborns. That's it. Execute her. Kill her. I don't care about her anymore. Who cared? I grew to like her, but it's Limbus company. Can't trust shit in here. She ain't all there either. What kind of help is that? Myers, you know that's no different from what the Church of the Deep is doing here. No, it is different. Because someone showered the city with the light. The light? The beam of light from the White Knights and Dark Days incident. How do you... Could it be? Becoming a Seaborn is to become a part of a great will, called We Many. By doing so, one can be reborn as an altruistic life form, but at the cost of ego, the sense of self. And that's always been my issue with it. Everyone has beliefs of their own, dreams of their own. It feels too empty to lose all of that when they inevitably lose their sense of selves as they become Seaborns. Look, I want each Seaborn to have their own wishes, but the light shining through the dimensional door to our world is too faint to push them through that evolution. If only the light of the city could become more tangible, it might be able to give every Seaborn an identity of their own, to remain uniquely themselves. Then why is it that you advocate toward those of the city to join the Seaborns, when one could simply learn more of the light before returning here? She wants the Seaborns to have ego? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm getting. She wants to use like a power of ego. That is a very bad idea. True. At first, I thought all I needed was the clue to a better evolution. But Don Quixote's tales of adventures changed my mind. God damn it, Don Quixote. Mind adventures? You don't understand just how precarious you all are. And how would you, when you were born into that kind of world from the very start? A place where life has become a commodity and gold one of its few religions. The city has abandoned its yesterdays to survive today, and by doing so, has given up on its tomorrows. Just as I needed the light, the city needs Seaborns. It needs their tenacious hold to life, and their absolute, unconditional selflessness. But at the end of the day, it still means that everyone has to turn into monsters. People ostracize the other. Something that isn't like me, something that feels alien to me, something I don't know or understand. So that fear is natural, because Seaborns are not human. But to you just have to cross that threshold once. Miss Myers, do you believe the nature of humanity to be evil? Humans are selfish, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Good things can come from selfishness. That's for sure. But side effects have become simply unsustainable. Doctor, you've been to countless battlefields where Rhode Island has fought tooth and nail for the rights of the infected. But what came of it? Peace? No, it's the same. But still, we're all still getting better, little by little. I'm not trying to deride those small, incremental steps and call them meaningless. Changes take time, and should it continue, I believe your efforts can be a beacon of light that will lead humanity toward a brighter future. But what about everyone who is sacrificed while you're taking your time, taking those incremental steps? Every single day of that incremental change is marred by unjust deaths. Some are enslaved for no other reason than their differences. People live on in that despair that seems to have no end. I agree with that. The light told me. People are diseased. They're so sick that even in the far-flung future, even on the day the world ends, they will continue to fail to look forward, obsessed with scrutinizing each other in search of those differences. Even when every Aegir returns to sea, they're still going to bully and hate anyone with pointed ears, labeling them Aegers. Fun fact, Myers is Limbus OC? Yeah, that's what I assumed. I don't remember this character in Arknights. Even when oropathy is truly eradicated, people are still going to suspect and persecute someone as the infected. People are imperfect beings. You're right. There probably isn't anyone out there who can really sacrifice themselves for the sake of others without nothing but perfect selflessness. But not when it comes to Seaborns. They don't suffer from all this absurdity, nor are they coerced to sacrificing against their will. They have the power to progress toward a better future, built from mutual understanding. Because they're the kind of life form that seeks common ground instead of scrutinizing for differences. Bells. A strange shaped form shimmers and materializes before Myers. I couldn't quite tell what it was, but it was round and it looked like a tool. Thank you, Maoha. I apologize if I mispronounced that terribly, but thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Myers is so cute, true, but she's her morals seem to be a little bit interesting. I understand why she thinks all this, but she sounds like she's trying to take over the world. So I don't know. Like, she's not a villain. Like she's not a normal villain. She's not a hero. She's not an anti-hero. She's not neutral. She's like an anti-hero or anti-villain who like has good intentions, but their methods are very interesting. It's like Thanos. Like, are you telling me that you need to snap away half the world just to fix like overpopulation and stuff? Streamer, are you a zookeeper? What? Oh, what does that mean? I play, if you're talking about Arknights, I used to play Arknights a lot. So I just assumed that maybe, I don't know, like I haven't played Arknights in a while. It's been a while. So, yeah. I just play sometimes when I have time. Or I used to just play sometimes whenever I had time. So I used to be a zookeeper. Yeah, sure. I used to be a zookeeper, I guess. If that's what you call the doctors. Is it possible that she had already met the conditions of the Epheloris. A possible explanation would be the absence of the particular pull required to draw out of her, or the insufficiency of it. Yeah, she seems like a anti-villain, like Thanos, as I said. Like, wants to fix over a population, but wants to kill half the universe for it. I mean, you are managing animals, operators. Oh, that's why. I never saw it that way. I've never really been part of the Arknights community. I just played in my free time and like played with my friends. But yeah, she seems like an anti-villain where she's like, she wants to get rid of the selfishness and like all this toxicity and what, but she wants to do it by taking over the world and turning everyone into a race. So this isn't anything like the arts. What is happening in front of Miss Myers? Is our proximity to the dimensional door increasing the potency of influences coming over from the city? Precisely. The connection to Faust returning to normal levels seem to indicate that. She's returning! Wait, can people in other worlds, I mean Myers, also manifest ego? Internal conflict and anguish is a commonality among every intelligent entity, regardless of whether they are from the city or not. Therefore, yes, Faust is quite positive on this possibility as well. However, what does that mean? The potential to effloresce an ego implies the potential to distort as well. You've been dreaming for a long time, Myers. Drawing your own picture of an idealized world. And you have chosen the ocean as the means to building a path toward that vision. Yet, why have you failed to take the leap of faith yourself? I had to make some preparations. Seaborns are beautiful, there's no doubt about it. It's just that a key piece was missing to really achieve what I want. You're not being honest with yourself. I would distort true. I know it's very well that you are afraid of becoming one of them. The fear that your own creed might crumble, that you might lose your own sense of self, your ego. The fear that you might end up becoming nothing more than just another thing, swept up by the ineffably overwhelming will. Isn't it terrifying that this hope can just disappear in a blink? Who is she talking to? Is this something Limbus Company has experience with? If so, I'd appreciate an explanation. She's hearing that voice. What that singular faith that one had absolute confidence in breaks in one fell swoop. And their ironclad will is shattered. People of the city have the potential to distort into a monstrous form at any time. It is said that these phenomena are often accompanied by the distorting individual hearing a disembodied voice. Indeed, those who distort would oft behave as though they were engaging in a conversation. Of course, the same could be said for those who awaken ego. At first, I thought it was Kathy, but it wasn't her. The voice was beautiful, comforting, and even cozy. The kind of voice that pulls all deep contemplation to sleep. So calm and so warm. They're all having PTSD. No. There is more to the sunshine than its warmth. The sunshine? You don't share your interests with the other devotees. Survival isn't what you care about. What you really care about is giving everyone a chance to experience what it feels like to live in a world of warmth. Ephemeral. Ephemeral? Fuck, I can't read. Damn. aura lost. I tried to make it. I tried to do dramatic effect, but God, it may be right. We have to be more about more than just prolonging our existences. What really matters isn't survival. It's that what we leave behind for prosperity, our legacy. As long as there's a guarantee that the light can indeed protect the sense of self, it'll be more than enough to convince people to become Seaborns. Please, you don't have to concern yourself with what other people might think, Myers. But everyone has their own wishes. I can't just bulldoze over theirs to force mine upon them. But that's not what you really believe, is it? You know that better than anyone. While you hesitate, countless people who are bound to the inescapable bridle will continue to suffer. That might be true, but it's okay. You don't have to hide the shape of your heart, its colors. The only thing you have to concern yourself with is how you can lead the people of the city, and then Terra. Okay, we can't just sit here and let this happen. Operators, 2 positions. Operators unable to approach. She's surrounded by a strange field doctor. Whenever someone would distort due to reasons other than the monolith, a strange pressure would prevent our approach, as though to stop us from interfering. Looks like that applies here too, all the way over in another world. Love is our collective destination, after all. So please, let go of this tool that might break your heart. Don't force yourself to walk the path of thorns. Your pilgrimage needn't be that of suffering. No, you don't believe in any recourse, do you? Other than this, anyway. Don't you think we should find a better, faster path with less suffering? Before more people inevitably hurt each other with their ill intent? You're right. If there's no recourse, it has to happen faster. I can't waste any more time while people suffer. Uh-oh. She's distorted. Follow your wishes. Follow your desires. And paint. Let's show them the painting of your world reflected in your eyes. Before the compassion they believe in becomes completely worthless. What the fuck is that? I understand the shape of your heart and what makes you want to enter the city. But we still know so little about the Seaborns, about Terra, about Iberia. Whatever may have lit the fire under your feet, I can't bring you with us to the city as you are now. She's beautiful, true, she's perfect. Even before the sinners had the chance to translate my words, Myers slowly turned in my direction, as though she clearly understood my words. But I must, Dante. Your adventures were full of exhilarating tales, and I saw kindness in the every word and action of you and your friends. But that's not enough. You don't think they'll change? No, they will. In the far, far future. An incandescent brilliance burst forth from before Myers. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Holy shit. Past that light, I saw the ocean. The calm sound of gently lapping, crashing waves. The immense golden brilliance. A portal. Where did it come from? Dungeon of the Fathoms. A gate that leads into one's heart. This periphery is where LCB Department's specialty begins. While what lies beyond this periphery does not necessarily warrant Rhode Island's presence, Can you guys help? I don't know what kind of fathoms I'm walking into, but I have a feeling that we're going to need your assistance. Dr. Calcit. We're only here to investigate the dimensional door, but I don't want us to turn our backs on people we can help. Such benevolent people. What a stark contrast compared to Limbus Company. Rhode Island accepts Limbus Company's cooperation request. I'll go too. You're still in Iberia. I can't let Iberian business be handled solely by outsiders, let alone an incident connected to the Church of the Deep. I like Irene. She's grown on me a little bit. Hopefully she doesn't die. Fingers crossed, knock on wood. Don't worry. It's not like this is our first time we're letting someone not in our group into a dungeon of the Fathoms. We'll be fine. More sea terrors. Given the circumstance, it seems very likely that sea terrors that were swarming the lighthouse are coming this way as well. I'll call Scotty here. You'll be staying behind then? Amia will go with you, Doctor. Following Myers, who had already disappeared into the portal, we take our steps into the utopian world beyond. Is the last one going to be a dungeon? It is a dungeon. Okay. Okay, before this, I'm just going to quickly use the washroom. Push the ads forward. I know ads just happened, but... Oh, wait, no. I can't push the ads forward anyway. Never mind, then. I'm going to just go as fast as I can. I'm going to quickly refill my water, use the washroom, stuff like that. Because I know dungeons can take a while, so... I'm just going to take a quick break so that I don't have to take a break in the middle. Do it beforehand, you know? Alright, I'll be right back. I'll see you guys in a moment. I'll leave the background music for you guys. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. Let's get started. How long did it take? Oh, I took a little bit longer than I meant to. Okay. Welcome back. True. Thank you. Let's do this. We're gonna be equipping all the best egos that we have. Or all the best shit. I don't want your bitch ass tremor. Okay. I mean, not that it matters. I'm not gonna use this guy anyway because he's not part of my main team. But sure.
단피가 떨어질 때군요.
Oh, she's sad. I almost feel bad. News of the war is getting grimmer by the day. The sea terrors are coming, swarming. This is the day when the ocean-born calamity broke and sunk Ager's seemingly infinite starward growth. Aren't you going to the surface, Myers? More and more people have been getting too anxious to stay in Ager. I'm not. If Ager falls, it only means that the surface is soon to follow. Why? Why? Think you'll head to the surface too? I'm thinking about it. While there weren't that many, people around me began to leave for the surface. I considered some of them to be close acquaintances. They all tried to convince me to leave with them. But fleeing my home in favor of the Arknights didn't feel right. The foretold calamity descended. It dealt a heavy blow to Ager, but the surface suffered much worse. I had to help them. How could I not, after hearing them that such a terrible thing has happened? I think I'll head to the surface. Seriously? The surface? Think hard about it before you go. If you leave now, coming back might no longer be an option. Every day must be a struggle for them. At least I don't have the fear for the immediate tomorrow. So it's my responsibility to provide help. As someone who is better off than them, even by a little. I know, but if I don't go there to help, things only get much more dangerous for the land dwellers. Maybe that danger is the very thing that'll hurt you. I still think I have to help them. I procured myself an Agarian research vessel at a cheap price to bring me to the land. Unable to even submerge itself while moving, this wasn't exactly the best ship out there, and I normally wouldn't have even given it a second look. But I thought it would at least help me navigate the coastal sea. I didn't expect this. The very first thing I witnessed on the surface was the bottomless hostility against the Ager. They denied and Ager's offer for help for the sole reason that I came from the sea. They denied my compassion, my research. We don't need your stupid research. You're from the same place as the calamity, aren't you? Do you really think we're so stupid that we trust you? They confiscated my catalyst and tore my research apart. My wish to stand with them against the calamity was devoured by the hatred born of the same calamity. Any kindness, any compassion I gave them was repaid twofold in hatred and suspicion. Did the terrible conditions of this land transform them into monsters, or was this always their nature? It wasn't long before the research vessel I brought from Ager was confiscated out of suspicion. A few weeks later, when I finally came across the vessel by the beach, it was an uncanny name inscribed on its side, Rebellion de la Masas. But none of that was enough to stop me from continuing my research for the sake of the land dwellers. I went through it, so many trials and errors to somehow impede the sea terror's rapid evolution, to revive the Iberian soil contaminated by the Nether Sea brand. But my work bore barely any fruit. and I let the days float by as I watched the Inquisition arrest the Aegir, one by one. When my Sea Terror samples and research notes came into view, they all looked completely different from one another, some of them with fundamentally different physiologies. Even still, nothing stopped them from being us instead of I. And for the first time, I began doubtful of my efforts to interrupt their evolution. Her tales were not entirely fabrications. Myers is a bishop of the Church of the Deep, so that automatically makes her a sinner in the eyes of the Inquisition, regardless of her reasons. The more I studied them, the more I found them to be such compassionate, altruistic creatures. All they cared about was their survival, without even a hint of selfishness. They're not some evil monsters from the sea. Myers, I concede that Seaborns may not be evil, but it doesn't matter what they are. Whether they are kindly life forms, or whether they are simply a different form of civilization. It doesn't matter. Because Iberia and her Inquisition does not define Seaborns as evil. Seaborns are our enemy. Threats to human existence. I have but one thing to say as an Inquisitor. You, all of you, are my enemy. But it would be a good thing for the Inquisition if I were to leave for the city, wouldn't it? Why would you say that it's a good thing for us to toss our problem into another world? That'll be like abandoning our pride. Unless they, the people of the city, give you permission, as an Inquisitor, I can't let you do that. Yeah, and don't get your hopes up about that either. You can wrap it up in a box that says compassion for all you want, but Myers, your course isn't exactly the direction I'd like to sail in. As the rest of the sinners prepare for a battle in silent agreement with Ishmael's stand, Myers muttered with genuine disappointment. I did not want to have to do this. Waves. I had no better word to describe the horde of sea terrors crashing into us. But this is the only way it could have ended. Your words are composed entirely of your own color, and no one else's. Manager Dante, right? Do speak. We will hold the line and defend this place against the sea terrors rushing in from the rear. So, in the meantime, can you take down Myers and deal with the remaining sea terrors? Absolutely. The manager has responded affirmatively. All operators will be drawing the sea terrors to us. We don't need to take them all down. We just need to act as a wall between the wave and the people of Limbus Company. Irene, I would like to ask for your help as well. As for Amiya, please assist Limbus Company, just in case. Okay, let the mission begin. Okay. So this is a dungeon, right? Yeah, it is. Okay. So it looks like there's only one way to go. And no matter which path we take, it's the same. So let's just go through the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 5, 6.
만곡된 직선을 직선으로 질주하겠소.
Okay, surely I can just auto battle through these ones, right? Win rate. How did you roll 0 heads? Goddamn. Or you rolled 1. Okay. Okay, most of them are staggered. Something seems to have changed about the sinners. What does that mean? Oh, probably just like higher standard, I guess. Better morale.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
I wonder how many people also bought the
敵は深手を負っています
announcer pack. I'd imagine a lot of people.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
サンタさんの作戦とても効果的でした
Many. Yeah, that's what I assume. How about you guys? Did you guys? Am I the only whale here?
짓밟아라.
이 정도쯤이요?
I gotta support my team meme.
악은 이렇게 정화되어
I gotta support. For real, for real. If I don't get all the egos though, I'm gonna be pissed. I didn't? Okay, that's fair. Only spend spend money for Amiya. Yeah, same here. There seems to be a commotion at the village square. Villagers are surrounding someone with a clear intent to threaten. Thought all egos from saved up lunacy. You see, I should have done the same thing, but I was just so busy with school, I just forgot that the collab was coming. Hopefully, I can get it. I'll definitely be able to get one more at least, because I'm about to reach pity, but yeah. Villagers surrounding someone with a clear intent to threaten. I'm not reading all that. Actually, you know what? I will read all of it. The evil sorcerer's gone, so why won't this calamity end? Explain. Be honest. You just couldn't stand to watch Iberia thrive, could you? If it weren't for that calamity, we would have. Look, please, I'm just here to share some research notes. What? How to fight those sea monsters? Oh, now you're looking to help us. Newsflash, it's too damn late. These scraps of paper won't do anything for us. The locals firmly believe that the calamity was brought here by Aegers. Isn't pity 200 pulls? I'm at 170, okay? Oh my god, that's so much. Proceed. Thank you. Who will speak? Yi-sang? Please. Thank you. Thank you, Yi-sang. I should approach this more carefully and possibly find a different research angle. Would you like to take this with you? Okay. Okay, we got Eagle Gift. Sea Terror Notes. What does it do? Doesn't tell me. Wait, no. Deal 10% additional damage against enemies. Deal 1% additional damage for every enemy defeated or every part broken during this encounter. Max 20%. Wow. Can activate the above effect by breaking the same part repeatedly. If there are sea terrors among the enemies, the above effect activates at maximum potential regardless of the conditions. Okay, so just plus 20. Or plus 30, maybe? That doesn't matter.
불로 정화하고 깨끗한 세계를 세우라.
This dungeon looks like it's only one floor, so it's like mirror dungeon. It's like a mirror dungeon pack. That's probably what it is.
本当に嬉しいです
30. Okay, yeah, so I was right there. Thank
敵
you.
に対して大きな打撃を与えました
Bro, okay. I like while this battle's going on, I just want to rant about my fucking pulls. I got an ego in 20 pulls, or like 20 or 30 pulls, okay? I got one of the 3 egos in 20 or 30 pulls, and I haven't gotten an ego since. I've only been getting 3-star identities. Nothing else, nothing short of it. Only 3 stars, only 2 stars. Nothing else. Where the fuck are the egos? Come on, man. I'm gonna have to pull out the greatest ego of all time, the wallet. I'm not pulling out the wallet again. I can't afford it.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
I like for that much I am willing to drop a little bit because like number one it's an announcer. Number two, like $30 is like okay for me. That's doable. But I think the next lunacy pack's like 4,000 something, and that's like 70 bucks Canadian, 80 bucks. Maybe. I could also go for the smaller packs, but then I wouldn't get the stuff. I don't know, we'll see.
このまま行けば敵を食い止められます。
Actually, no, it's not even worth it. Just use it on lunacy. Just going lunacy stuff. I finally beat the last Might in hard mode. Good for you. I wish I could do that. Only took me building a whole ass sinking team. Oh my god. See, I want to do hard mode, but I know I won't be able to. It sucks.
바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
'Cause not only do I need a whole ass team, I need to level up the 4 starting characters, which is, who is it? It's Yi-Sang, Gregor. Or no, is it Gregor? No, Yi-Sang. Is it Yi-Sang? Yi-Sang, Ishmael, Hong Lu, and someone else. Thanks for the resub. Bloody. Thank you, thank you. 4 months in a row, damn. Really appreciate it. I never thought I'd reach the point where people would actually sub. I'm gonna be honest. But yeah, I'm very thankful. I'm very thankful. Hey, when are you gonna draw more emotes? The plan was originally I wanted to draw them this week, like it's like 5 days ago or something, so that like the sub actually does something. Yeah, no, I do want to draw emotes for you guys, so that subscribing does give you like some extra emotes and whatnot. But the problem is I'm just in school, so you know what? How about this? Since I've been lacking on that, I'll do an art stream like tomorrow, or I guess later today, since it just turned midnight. I'll do an art stream later today. And even if I don't finish an emo, I'll continue to draw emotes on my own time. How about that? Just like make sure to hold me to it, okay? Because my attention span's kind of bad. You might need to like be like, oh, Ari, how are the emotes coming along? Or, oh, Ari, yeah, have you worked on emotes? Buddy's just too good. I barely remember a night on hard. Damn. Just like how I'm holding you to Ari's little angst. Listen, no, listen, no. You know what? Yeah, you can hold me to that, but I think I'm more. It's not gonna take long to like figure out a name, I think. Let's go. Whether you guys like the names or not, though, you guys are gonna have to stick with it. Just an FYI. Not gonna take that long. I'm pretty sure we've been having this conversation since forever. It's only been like 3-4 months, I'm pretty sure.
실력 없으면 따라오지 마세요. 방해되거든요.
Limbus 컴퍼니の皆さんとご一緒できて本当に嬉しいです。
Yeah, it's only been a few months, or like a couple of months. Thanks for the big stretch.
일기당천.
I still got like more than half a year, so don't worry about it. Besides, I could probably figure out a name in like within a day or something if I'm rushed. I could also just like ask a lot of my friends. Because I'm pretty new to like, I'm fairly new to the whole VTubing space. I honestly don't watch too many VTubers or anything. I mostly just watch my friends and like a few people here and there. But for the most part, I just watch YouTube. So like, I'm kind of learning as I go, which is why it's kind of, I didn't really go into this thinking like, oh, what would I call my tab? What do I want my theme to be? What do I want this? Like, what do I want to do? It's a learning experience. You're on 1 HP. You're fucking kidding me. Yeah, this little area is still crazy to me. Listen, I didn't think it through. I genuinely, I didn't think about it like that at all. I was just thinking about like a little corner in like this little small corner in the room or something. Not that. Okay? Like, I want to be very clear. That was never my intention. I can't believe I slipped through the cracks. Like, oh my. Shut up, Doc, please. Stop speaking.
너도 누군가에게 맡겨졌겠지만
엘리트 오페레이터の身の腕前です
날카롭고 정확하게 유명하군요.
1 HP again. House, lock in.
効果的な攻撃です
I haven't seen a Magical Girl Dawn go corrode at all recently. I don't know what the requirements are for it. Like getting, oh I know, it's getting a certain stack of her Magical Girl stacks, right, or something, something like that. I don't quite remember. Tremor burst, nice. One more hit, do it. Oh, damn it. Okay, he's gone into panic, right? Yeah, that's fine. When she uses her third skill, she switches between positive sanity skills and negative sanity skills, I think. Okay. Good to know, good to know. And when I was in negative sanity mode, I lost too much sanity. Oh, okay. So panic is equal to ego corrode. Okay. At least you one-shot someone, didn't you? Just peak limbusing. Nice. Rupture. Stagger. Everyone just targeted one guy. God damn it. I need to... It dealt like 1k. It bombed his ass. Okay, Jesus. Called in a nuclear bomb on it. Oh my god. Almost. There we go. And I'm getting happy about 200 damage. God. Or 100 damage. One day I'll reach that point, but today's not the day. Although corrosions also do more damage, I remember. I definitely do not hit 1k normally. Yeah, that's what I thought, but you get what I mean. Oh my god, no. You guys don't need to all go all in on one guy. This is not Persona. All in.
일기당천.
Ow. Fall damage. That hurts. One HP. Staggered.
떼어내주지.
Nice damage. Dead. Nice.
지킬 게 많다.
Dead. Nice.
이렇게 정화되었네.
Oh, my neck. There is a long line of people waiting outside a run-down building. I thank the ocean's blessings. We haven't seen you around here. Clearly, you've traveled far to get here. Welcome, welcome. Sorry, everyone, please understand. They're new here. People in hoods dragged us inside. It's not much, but this should hopefully be able to state your hunger. Dried fish, huh? Amiya and Irene called them fin beasts. Slip them into our bags and pretend we ate them. Who will do it? You gotta do this. Oh wait, you just immediately win. Okay. We're so glad you enjoyed the food. But did you actually eat it, or? Buddhist replies calmly. While the flavor was certainly unique, we did like it. And at that, they seemed to withdraw their suspicion and turned away. Glad to hear it. Please come back anytime. We'll share some more. Without any reason to stay, we left the building. I felt a little prick on the back of my head, as though the hooded figure were staring at us as we walked away. But we managed to quicken our pace and disappear. Terror jerky.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
Turn start, inflict 3 defense down. Nice. If all sea terrors are featured among enemies, inflict 7 defense down. Okay. At the center of of what appears to be an arc symbolizing the city. At the center of that brilliant golden light must be Myers. Let's quicken our pace, Doctor. I just need to take a quick breather. Whew. You should probably work on your cardio, or Miss Amiya might have to piggyback you around. Yeah, well, once we get back, I'll start working out like Calcit mentioned. Executive manager, if it ever comes to it, you may trust me with the piggybacking. I assume that's Udis talking. I'm good. Perhaps being in close proximity to Myers' vision of utopia and the center of the light did something. Seaborns near us only gave us a passing glance without attacking us. Something about the way they looked at us felt like they were concerned about us. Sinners couldn't help but look away with a funny feeling. I feel sorrow, regret. Maybe these feelings are denials for all those times she spent agonizing over this. Can we really bring back Miss Myers? We'll help her return. That's all we're here to do, after all. Alright, let's rest up a bit before moving on. Max HP. Cool. Alright, this is it.
알고 침식도 양호.
I like how the dungeon is the illusion of choice. The dungeon is the illusion of choice. Every single path, no matter which path you take, it's the same. It looks like it's the exact same event. Myers' despair, the repulsiveness of people's ill intent, and the faint hope from the light found within. All kinds of emotions and memories rise to the surface of Amiya's fathoms and sink again. Those same thoughts seep into me as well, unfiltered. The sins that people have committed won't just go away. Humanity's ill intent will propagate unimpeded too. But the tides that Miss Myers is trying to summon to douse it will devour humanity, their civilization, and the city they came from. So, I don't think that's the right way to go. Not as long as Dante and the people of Limbus Company refuse. This isn't like the time I retrieved the ego. In place of the light, a speck of darkness casts a shadow. Reach out. A strange power courses through me before radiating toward the sinners. All sinners gain emotional connection for the duration of this encounter. What does that mean?
囚人の皆さんの状態に何か変化が。
Unopposed. Oh, you can't clash it.
만만찮겠군. 니 하지.
Sheesh, no damage. Just 10 stacks of protection, goddamn.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Good damage.
ダンテさんの作戦とても効果的でした。
So much protection. What are you protecting, bro? Zero damage. What did that do?
敵の調子が悪くなっているみたいです。
Protecting sword, no. Blessing, no. Motion connection, no. What did that do? Did he just summon shit? Dominating on every front.
불길 속으로.
It's the fight I beat by pure luck? Really? Okay. Let's see how this goes for me then. Although I'm not on hard mode, so.
괴로우신가요?
지키기 위해서. 아르카나 빛! 차!
効果的な攻撃でした。
Why does bro have so much protection? Man, this collab was so good. Gonna miss it in the future. Yeah, I'm
この
gonna
ままいけば敵を
I'm
組み
gonna
止め
wish
ら
I
れ
was
ます。
able to do hard mode in the future. I can feel it. Let's do attack here. Attack here. Is that everyone accounted for?
불길 속으로.
Area can def to hard mode for most of the stages, maybe up to the last night. Okay. I mean, I can try it on stream like right now, like after I
ド
beat
クタ
this.
ーのように優れた式ですね。
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
I just need like some XP for my characters though.
틈을 끊어. 틈을 끊어.
If you tried hard mode initially, it auto clears easy. Really? Okay. I didn't know that.
敵は深手を
Well,
負
I'll
って
do
い
it
ま
in
す。
my own time then. Struggling. What the fuck is happening? What the hell? What is this? What is what the fuck is this? Bro, what is this arrow storm pair going after my sinners? The fuck? Good block. So you're attacking that. No, but I kind of want to... Hold on, let's... How do I... Okay. So most important is clashing this and winning that. But it will... Hopeless. Okay. Good dog. Struggling. Okay, there's no point then. Because that's 21, 25. Do I have anything that reaches 25? Oh shit, I forgot I can overclock. What? I forgot what overclocking does. What does overclocking do again? I forgot. It's been a while since I don't think I've ever used it. It's the corroded ego I was talking about. Oh, okay. If I overclock it, will it? Oh, it does reach higher. But that sanity isn't too corrode. Why would you want to do this? It makes them lose 45 sanity. Oh. Turns it into the corrode version, but you can target with it. Okay. Well, that's a minus 12 coin though, and I have 45 sanity. I don't think I can even use that. Oh no, but it drops their sanity by 4, right? Does it do it instantly or does it do it after? After, never mind then. Okay, let's just +8. That reaches 20 something. Sanity's 45, so it's just 12. Okay, yeah, I guess I just gotta let her tank this.
일기당천.
It's okay, Don Quixote. I believe in you. With the power of magical girls and whatever.
이제 깨우치시게.
Arcana beams and Arcana whatever. You got it. I believe.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
Hong Lu lock in, bro. What the fuck? Oh my god. 와. 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 The fuck? Oh. So what did we learn? I don't know. What the fuck is that? I didn't learn anything. Ego spam raw, true. So I want to let that attack that, right? Yeah. And then if I can, I want to break this one because this one does multi-target. Oh, that's neutral. I win these. No, I don't. Hmm.
날카롭고 정확하게. 매달고 불태우거라. 끝끝내 뼈 조각 하나 남지 않도록.
Jesus.
내 걸음
It's very over. Yeah, I think one of my sinners just died. Well, who died?
囚人の皆さんならきっとできます。
Ji-sang.
私、皆さんのことを信じています。
Let's just let's try again. Let's try reading this time. Let's try reading. I know, impossible. Gary reading? Never seen before.
필두 출진.
Like, I don't do any damage in the first part, so I just might as well not care. About first. Okay. Okay, I'll let this go through because I don't think it matters too much. Hopeless. Why are you attacking this? Brother. Speed. And what is targeting you anyway? Nothing. I'll just let that attack go through.
불가 위야. 막아내지 못하리.
敵に対して大きな打撃を与えました。
Still got so much protection.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Huge damage, oh my god. Okay, this is where I forgot he's in panic. Okay. So what are you fighting? Scary win rate. So this target says prioritize allies, among them prioritize with least current HP. With target allies, I can't read that fast. Deal 0 damage, flash power +1 for every 3 sinking on target. What? On hits, when targeting an ally, apply 1 defense level up. Wait, so does it increase its own? Does it increase its own combat power? Flash power +1. So increase it. Let's get rid of you. Okay.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리. 틈 끊어
サンタさんの設定
Did I just roll two tails? What the hell?
훌륭하군요.
Nervous impairment.
나도 지킬 게 많거든.
This should stagger. Oh, there you go. Perfect.
エリートオペレーター並みの腕前です
So I need to stop it from attacking itself, its own allies, to prevent it from getting more clash power? Is that the plan? Why the fuck the three of you targeting? Okay. I'll let Yisang finish off this guy. Gordian attacks that. Attack that. Finish off this. Less. Yeah, okay. No, I want Faust to do that. Do this.
날카롭고 정확하게.
That should kill. Okay. Sounded solid. This should kill. Hopefully.
ひゃーアルカナビ
Alright.
しゃ効果的な攻撃でした
It's only how many ads there are. God. Okay, now is the very interesting part. Okay, I can clash that with this. So that's nice. And then everyone else can just kill everything. Any prioritized targets? Nope. That. That. Target that. You can get just finish off this guy.
불길 속으로.
Okay.
훌륭하군요. 이제 깨치시게.
Okay, yeah, no, I was right. It does lower the attack power or the clash power when I stop it from attacking its allies. Oh no, that makes sense because it's the sea creatures, like they eat each other to like do whatever, right? They eat each other to gain power. How bad is the triple blood fiend stage? I heard it's pretty hard. Triple blood fiend. Is it this one? Is this the one? If you're talking about this one, then I died first try, but after I did the hidden technique known as reading, I figured out kind of what it does. Kanto 7? No, oh wait, no, I haven't done that. I'm behind in story right now. I'm behind in story. I haven't even started Kanto 5 yet. Unfortunately, sorry. I started the game like less than a year ago, so GG, yeah. Welcome in, by the way. Thank you for the first time chat. Welcome, welcome. You've aged quite a lot since the last time we met, Fabi. Is this a characteristic of your subrace? You haven't aged a day. So, what brings you to the Church of the Deep? Seaborns are indispensable in our preparation for the impending doom. Nothing, I mean nothing else can ensure the survival of humanity. Thus, it would only be right for me to join hands with those who are able and willing to become Seaborns, to research for a way to prolong our existences. Who's Joe and why is his ass being eaten? Eating Joe's ass. Okay. You're looking to use the knowledge of the wise and the talented as nourishment for Seaborns. But that won't do anything more than prolong our existences. But is survival alone not enough? I thought a bishop of the church would share a majority of that belief with me. Fabi, you and I both have put our faith in the Seaborns. But the word faith might be in something different for you than it does for me. Seaborns shouldn't be our object of worship. We have to stand on equal ground as them and set our eyes on their natures. Please step aside. Desperation, sadness, sympathy. Myers' emotions gush upward, carried by bubbles. Terra, a land in which the hatred for the different has entrenched itself. The city, a place in which people, crushed by the trials of life, have surrendered to its absurdities. They both need the Seaborns, perfected beneath the light. That is but your wish, Miss Myers. Faust does not believe them to be necessary elements for the city. Even in the city, there are people who are searching for reasons to live on, dreaming of a better world. We all know that it can't possibly be easy to change, but there has to be some kind of worth, value, in that process alone. In the lives we lead within the city, this soundtrack goes so hard, holy shit. What worth could there be to a life of the unkind? The kind of life humanity is doomed to exist in, where all we ever do is hurt and hate each other. Listen, efficient order, natural altruism. They're both virtues humanity should never lose sight of. But there's no such thing as absolutes when it comes to the value of life. Survival is the right of all civilization, which means that it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. But what if there's no other way? Can you even understand what I'm saying? Some time had passed since I made Fara Mortum my home. Unlike my prediction, the Seaborn's evolution seemed to have lost its explosive progress, and Fabius seemed to be content just observing their slow development. Maybe it's because they're directionless, without a specific wish. Even still, Seaborns were the key to changing Terra, the land. To stand against the incoming calamity, we needed their survivability and adaptability. The humanity that has turned exhaustion into ill intent needed the Seaborn's blind, selfless altruism toward their own. So, while I never stopped my studies, something small but sharp continued to stab in my frustrated heart. Stultified and unable to be resolved. If I were to lose even our sense of selves and creed. That's not what that said. If we were to lose even our sense of selves and creed, assimilated into the stagnated great will, for the sake of survival, civilization had to be no more. For the sake of us, I had to be no more. The realization of that paradox made the first crack in my confidence that Seaborns were the answer to the problem Iberia, the land, and humanity faced. And through the cracks, the seeds of doubt were sown. But I had already come too far to find a path more beautiful than the Seaborns. No more wasting time with these stupid ruminations. There has to be a way, some kind of condition Seaborns need to fulfill to retain their sense of selves, to retain their individuality, hopes and wishes. Individual hopes and wishes. That's not what that said. God damn it. I stood adrift atop the inundation of years I decided to this purpose, holding on to this precious hope, and steeled my shaking heart. And that was the easy part. There are no better solutions. don't look away from the answer that lies right in front of me. All I need to do is to find a way for Seaborns to hope and wish, to have them each carry a sense of will. I just had to repeat that to myself like a mantra, again and again. My drifting days came to an end when I found a new path, illuminated by the strange light from across the sea. On that day, yes, the day when that faint blue light shone, a whisper visited me. Who's there? Whose voices? What? The answer, sought through the eons by people I didn't recognize, played over and over in my ears. The voice that spoke it was muffled but warm and beautiful. The light of the city? The hearts that were lost, the emotions that were forgotten, the sense of self that... No, that's enough of that. But I'd like to hear more about the light. The light that has sprouted from the 10 virtues. And the image those words drew in my mind was clearer and more beautiful than ever. Terra, the city they've both failed to find a way out of this bridle. And that was not how that was meant to be read. If they're going to be satisfied with living on as they are, then you can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, you'll have to keep walking. Survival, worth of life. As I've never been too certain about either of those complicated ideas, I had no unflinching creed with which to convince her. That's not to say that the city has no need for the altruistic nature Myers wants to bring there. That's not to say that I have a better answer than the combination of Seaborns and light. Even still, the emotions, the regrets, the conversations I found and collected over this journey alongside the sinners become my answer, and I take on. Honestly, I don't really know the city all that well either. My memory only goes back a year, and for what is practically my entire existence, I've been surrounded by the sinners and our adventure. Still, I want to keep trying. You're right, the city is an absurd, vicious place. Something new and horrible surprises me every other day, but... Myers, that light you spoke of, I don't think that's what protects the ego, the sense of self. To protect it, you have to first look unflinchingly both ways. The path that lies ahead and the one that you walked. Then, you confront them both. I can't be right. The light, it has to. You're just working based on what you heard about the city and the light. Ain't that right? How can you be so confident that the light will protect the Seaborn's sense of self? Ain't that what you want to believe? I think it's a distinct possibility. Even if the light can do what you hope it does, Myers, it won't change anything. Turning our nature's kind by transforming us into Seaborns? A convenient method like that isn't our path. Because the sense of self protected like that, the kind nature attained like that, wouldn't be our own. It'd be yours, Myers. Protecting what? Your own sense of self while being compassionate and kind, it's a path of unbearable suffering. We might fail some days, despite our best efforts. Some days we'll be forced to confront the sins of our past and suffer. Barely. Not one of us we are now may see the culmination of that path. Yet, I can hardly find it within myself to simply leave it all in my hands without so much as trying. You're saying that Seaborns can't be the answer I've always sought. It doesn't make much sense if you think about it, Myers. Those Seaborns don't even know what self means. That's why they show no hesitation before sacrifice. If you were to introduce the sense of self to those sea monsters, that selflessness you want will be no more. She's a Seaborn-shaped distortion who is not a Seaborn, an endlessly anguished contemplating distortion. If Myers' wish is to achieve an altruistic world, then her desire has to be that she doesn't want her efforts to become meaningless. Steelborns may be the perfect answer for some people. A recent example, Fabius. It seems clear to me that that was precisely his wish. But that doesn't seem to align with yours. Find a new answer, Miss Myers. You're telling me I have to go back to wandering for so much time again in search of that new answer? You won't be alone on that path. Walk it together, relying on each other, and it won't feel as long. Trying to carry such a heavy burden all by yourself, Miss Myers, it's such a prideful thing to do.
겹겹의 중문
なんだか
뚫어보이겠어.
ただならぬ気配を感じます
Oh, I can't auto battle that. Okay. Why is it all struggling? Bro. How do you? I still don't know what this does. Doesn't do anything. Okay. I think it's time we ego spam. It's all struggling. What is this? Pregita. What do you mean Pregita? Pregidia. What is the Pregidia? I must know. The Dante buffs. The fuck? I don't know what you're talking about. Is this like... This might be something I don't know about. What is the Dante buff? Leakers. Huh? I'm so confused. Chat, ban this guy. Oh, is it something I haven't unlocked yet? Oh my god. I don't know what the fuck a Dante buff is, but I don't have it, so. I'll just ego spam this guy. Damn, it's neutral. This is the burden of knowledge. I'm just gonna ego spam. All right, perfect. This looks good.
날카롭고 정확하게.
This is the burden of knowledge. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's just a small thing anyway.
틈끊어. 바로
300 damage, huge. No way you lost that. Oh my god. It doesn't seem to be that much damage. It's okay.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Okay, hold on. She's yapping. I need to speed this up.
정보다도 풍자여 운명 속에 파묻힌 그대 여기서 빛의 우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐
Was about to say it reminds me of another boss, but that's also weak. It's okay. It's okay.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으며
Let's go, Hong Lu. My Pookie Bear. My goat.
빈 벼루에 남았구나.
Huge. It didn't even crack his shield. Oh, now we crack a shield. Nice. That's so much text. Oh my god, hold on. Tides carry away the windows into Myers' Pass, soon devouring them beyond vision. It's almost as if Myers and the dungeon of the Fathoms. No, the ocean itself is fusing into one. A majority of the distortions encountered by the bus team have assumed a form and generally recognized as an organic entity. However, there is nothing preventing distortions from breaking that boundary and taking a different shape, as it may vary by the individual's desires. If a distortion is allowed to exacerbate, undeterred, that's a big fucking word, it may eventually corrode this very space in which we stand. As we were taking some time to catch our breaths, a few small machines tumbled to the ground, shot from one of the trembling fathoms. It must be one of those mysterious machines in Myers' home we saw when we peered into our memories. The machines continued to whir loudly as though the waves broke them. We saw that there were various apparatus attached to the sockets on their sides. Expensive, they appear, yet how numerous they are. Well, you know, maybe she's similar to one of those fixer fellas who are always hell-bent on picking up every new cutting-edge workshop tech. Oh, it says little handy down here. This has an oddly similar structure to the Hand of Saint, the Inquisitor brought. Then shall this fantastically wonderful machine be of assistance in our battles? Rhode Island already seems to have their hands full holding the line against the tide of sea terrors. We should probably take just one and leave the rest to help them out. After a quick discussion with the sinners, we decided to take just one of the machines. Take one wilderness survival, gain max HP and HP. Enhance the effects of the Hand of Saint. Gain safeguarding effects against stagger. Gain the effect of counteracts. Gain temporary power boost. Go for it. It's staggered. Get his ass. Oh, he's Beyblading. Go. Honglu gets the final hit. Let's go.
Mission accomplished.
We cooked. We did well. We did good. It's true that people scrutinize others for differences, to find something they can hate. But it's also true that it is often those very differences that people look up to. And an admiration usually goes hand in hand with overestimation. Yes, and Miss Myers admired those two unknowns, Seaborns and the Light. She thought they would be the solution to everything. Myers, do you still want to go to the city? No. I'll remain here in Terra. I'll broaden my studies, and I'll talk more. To find a new path forward, realizing my wish. As for what will happen now, Miss Myers, we're going to need to have a long talk with the Inquisition, but we'll help too. We'll help you in your search for that path if we can. The great arc built from the city crumbles. Light fades and gives way to the shadows. We found ourselves back aboard the vessel Massus. Battle complete. Vessel Massus. It's slowing down. How's Miss Myers? Here, unconscious. The mental strain seems to have taken its toll. At least she's alive. I thought for sure, knowing how the story's been going so far, that she was gonna fucking die. We were gonna have to kill her in cold blood. But thank God, even if she did betray us, I can understand it. You know? Like, she's come to her senses. I'm happy with that. It all happened inside the Dungeon of the Fathoms, but it can't have been too easy on her mind to send so many waves after us. What'll happen to Miss Myers now? First, we'll wait for the Inquisition's ruling, then bring her to Rhode Island. Her efforts were misguided, but she also had Terra's best interests at heart. Together, I'm sure we can discuss a better way forward. That's the doctor, baby. That's the doctor. I love him. That's me, but it's the doctor, and I love him. Yes. What if she's sentenced to death? Then we will need to offer a different proposal. We can consider it when we get to it, Doctor. It's finally over. All we have to do is go back. As we were preparing to leave with our hearts much lighter than they were earlier. Hold on, everyone. Something's rapidly approaching us. What the fuck now? Okay. A low, thrumming roar vibrates the air as a strange shadow looms over the ship. Where'd this shade come from? Wait, is that... Almost as if driven by instinct, Ishmael takes the radio from Gregor and runs into the control room. Something must have clicked in Udis's head as she turned and ran after Ishmael. If those two are running into the bridge... Race, grab onto something. Oh, bollocks. Mucking it up right before the finish line. Doctor, Dante has advised we grab onto something. I see. They're preparing to turn the ship around. Everyone, brace for impact. Stay alert. Something's coming. The ship leaned heavily as it hurriedly turned port side, and I caught a glimpse of a massive shadow gliding just beneath the water's surface, right where the ship was a second ago. It's a seaborn, about the size of... No, slightly larger than the vessel masses. Amia's communicator buzzes with Ishmael's voice. The currents are going wild. Wait, no, something's causing these currents to go wild. Ishmael's getting PTSD from Moby Dick, for real. We'll try to get our best to maintain evasive maneuvers for as long as possible, but we can't do this forever. If the situation does not improve, we may have to take the vessel masses to cross the dimensional door. Does Rhode Island have a way out of this quandary? Not at this moment, but we have to come up with one now at fast. Dante, does anything come to mind? We should first figure out why that seaborn's coming after us. Copy that. I'll focus on steering the ship, so keep us updated. For that, the ship immediately begins to a sharp turn, narrowly dodging the ponderous body of the seaborn as it swims by. We just can't take the whole ship across the dimensional door. We're not the only ones on it. But the sea is too wild to simply turn it around to let the others leave. It's almost like it's obsessed with the ship. Just why could it possibly be coming after the ship all of a sudden? Could it be that Fabius' order? It's coming after me. Scatty? You? Yes, I'm their enemy, an abyssal hunter. As though to prove it, the giant beast began to charge against the bow of the ship the moment Scatty repositioned herself there. Just what are the abyssal hunters? Why are they so gung-ho about trying to kill you? Abyssal hunters are those who hunt sea terrors and seaborns. Of course, this isn't based on any emotion, such as vengeance or resentment. It's Scotty's... Well, that's not important right now. What matters is that they're solely targeting Scotty. Operators of Rhode Island are heavily fatigued at this moment from their long defense against the waves in the dungeon of the Fathoms. My throat is so dry. Oh my god. I'm out of water too. We can power through this. We're almost done. The same could be said of us and Miss Amia, who battle Myers in the meantime. To engage that seaborn in this particular circumstance is... Oh! Something shakes the vessel masses once again. What's this now? There's more? There are indeed multiple entities surrounding our ship. However, a violent destructive sound crashes through the waves toward vessel masses. Past the sudden wall of mist there was. We're lucky. Or was this simply how it was supposed to go? Isharmla. Oh, let's go, my goat. My goat. My goat. Oh my god. That's my goat right there. That's my goat. The last night. That's my goat. That's my goat. Two seaborns. It's going to be fine, Miss Inquisitor. If he's the same knight we fought earlier, I doubt he'll be able to stop himself from charging at that giant of a sea monster. Bro, the fangirl is so real. That's my goat right there. That's my goat. That's my goat. Oh my god. Like Hong Lu said, the knight charged straight at the giant rough wave. At this giant great seaborn. As though he hardly noticed our presence. If we can help the knight repel the seaborn, we just might have a shot at sending Limbus Company back through the dimensional door and escaping aboard the vessel masses ourselves. Can everyone still move? I'm almost at my limit, but I can still move. I've got a plan, and I'd like for everyone to trust me on this. Things weren't so bad outside before you'd entered the portal. Now is the time for the hunter to get to work. The bright ray of light from Irene's lamp shines upon those atop the deck, while Scotty leaps tail into the air using the ship's bow as her launching pad. The operators each scatter to their appropriate positions as commanded by the doctor. Ishmael and Udis both excitedly exited the decks as well, presumably having found someone to steer the ship. Is it okay to have you the two out here? This Calcid seems to know enough about seafaring to take over. While this crisis is far from over, she was good enough that it was reasonable for us to leave with ship steering to her and descend to the decks for our return. It doesn't seem like we'll all be able to bid you goodbye. Are you sure you're all going to be okay? We can stay a little longer to help. I appreciate the sentiment, I really do, but... Amiya pointed toward the dimensional door, which had shrunk significantly smaller since the last time we saw it. You don't have much time. I wonder if it was only supposed to open for a set period of time, or what if it's closing now because our work here is done. There was precious little we could learn about it now. But it was obvious that our time here was coming to an end. Thanks, Amiya. We would have been lost for a while in this world if it weren't for Rhode Island's help. Well, thanks to you, we should be able to sufficiently study the dimensional door before we return. Time to say goodbye to Iberian Sea Breeze, I guess. Do you have any idea how big the pile of paperwork is going to be at the Inquisition? Murda, try not to drop into Iberia next time. Got it? Sure, let's all stay nicely put in our own worlds. As the Great Seaborn briefly falters at the combined might of Scotty and the Knight, the ship's bow managed to stop inches from the dimensional door. Manager, now's your chance. Get to the dimensional door. Holy fuck, that's epic. Oh my, wait a minute. This is cinema. You guys can't hear? You guys can't see my hands, but my hands are in the air. This is cinema. This is why we Limbus. This is why we Limbus. Oh my god. Someday, I hope we can meet again. We shall take our leave. Let's return to the city. Oh my god. This is cinema. Holy shit. This is actually cinema. I'm taking a screenshot of this. The sea had turned into a battlefield containing terrible roars. Terrible roars contending with each other. After taking one final look at Rhode Island defending the vessel Massus, we leaped into the pitch dark blackness at the center of the dimensional door. The last knight could have just frozen the fish after 3 attacks. That's some major... True. I'm swept away by the tides of consciousness. The river draws out my memories and consciousness, sublimating them away. Then... Where is this? Is this Yi Hong Wan? I look around and see the sinners strewn about the room, dozing off. I see. Heathcliff crashed like that all the time, but how did everyone else crash at the same time, sleeping against the walls? A bizarre sensation that something was truly amiss crawls up my spine. You have come too. Now that you have come to, I request that you continue to rest in your chamber, Your presence here makes it difficult to conduct cleaning activities in areas adjacent to your body. Huh? What? We just came through a dimensional door after Rhode Island. Roads? You were transferred here after the LCC discovered your company unconscious at the engines of the lobotomy core branch. I feel like I just went through a memorable experience, but I can't recall what. There was a hole in my memory, and this strange, emotional tug at my heart and ego I don't remember ever recall extracting. On Nam Rosinate, for thee avail me but 5 more minutes of scheduling wooden training dummies to wake you in 5 minutes. But the bizarre sensation naturally settles. What was that abnormality? What just happened? I don't have any answers to either of those questions, but wait, where's Sod? She said something about how there's been a delay or something. I couldn't find Sod, who's been bringing us odd jobs here and there during our stay, anywhere in Yihongyuan. Spoilers, Sod is alive. No, my Kanto 4 self can't handle this. But on the desk, I did find a note filled with various requests and a letter, both presumably left by Sod. We've got a distortion contract. Come on, time to earn your keep. You weren't going to lounge until we got a message from HQ, right? Ah, are they allergic to giving us time off or something? In that moment, a certain voice briefly surfaces from the abyss of my memories before sinking again. There's no such things as absolute when it comes to life. Which means it should never be up to others to define the worth of life, to argue for it. We need time off, true. Welcome in, Heathcliff, the real one from Limbus Company. Yes, lobotomy core. Whatever. Welcome. Thanks for the first time chat. Words of life. I don't quite recall who said that, or even where I heard it from. Honestly, I don't understand what exactly it's supposed to mean. You can't change what you see by standing still. If you want to bring about a better world, then even if you may be lost in the ideals, even still, some of those words left a lingering impression on my heart. You have to keep walking. Unable to sit still, I got up from my seat and began waking up the sinners one by one. Yeah, it's not like we're getting anything done here. On your feet, guys. Time to get to work. The sinners each began waking up, some of them looking around to get their bearings, like they were just pulled out of a long dream. Limbusy, true. I'm limbusic.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun.
내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
I hope it wasn't just all a dream and that it actually happened. It kind of hurts the fact that they the fact that they I guess can't remember it, but it's okay, I guess. It makes sense lore-wise. Probably. I don't know, I haven't reached that part yet. God, my voice is so dry. I ran out of water like an hour ago. Ugh. I really need like one of those really big fucking like office water bottles, like, or those like the water refillers. You just push in a cup, refill your water. You know what I mean. But yeah, that was the event. I'm finally done. Let's do some extractions before we head off. I really want this. Please. 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 Fuck. No blue. It's not blue. Straight out of the bottle. True. Man. I'm 1 away from doing another 10. Gary, you're pretty bad at this. Shut the fuck up. It's not my fault. Extracting it. Ugh. Alright. I'm gonna grind the fuck out of the game off stream now, but I do need to go to bed, and my voice needs a lot of rest, because I've been streaming for 7 hours. Fuck me, when did I reach 7 hours? Oh no. Oh shit. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. Oh. Okay. Well, that's gonna be it for When did I watch Dude for 7 hours? I mean, okay, no. I started off with Blue Protocol, so I wasn't streaming Limbus Company. I streamed Limbus Company for maybe 4 or 5 hours. Yeah. But I've been reading dialogue and playing through story and doing combat for 7 hours. So I'm quite tired. And I think it's high time I went and got some sleep. So that's going to be it for today's stream. Thank you to everyone who came by.